Trying something new for the starting screen. Hopefully people enjoy it. I figure this webcam doesn't get used for anything really other than when I switch to the view, so it's put it as a background with opacity set really low so that it's not like overshadowing everything. All right. And good evening. Happy Friday. Hope everybody is doing well. Don't know what we're going to do, but we will do something. Shall figure it out as we go along. We'll see. They were trying to organize a raid earlier, but timing was not good for me. Kylie had karate. We're going to start off. Actually, let me change this for a minute. We're going to start off with some conversation. So we'll go ahead and do that. Because there has been some stuff in the news this week that I think is worth talking about. Also, I did some testing yesterday for probably about 30 minutes or so, just to kind of see if I could figure out what was causing some hitching that I was seeing. And I actually think that it was pretty simple to figure out. So I played around with some settings and mostly got rid of it. So a little bit of technical talk here. Basically, one of the things that I had done was I had set up some custom commands under the X264 codec under OBS. And the reason I had done this is because I had watched a video from Epos Vox, who has some excellent OBS studio guides out there. And he sort of called this his secret sauce settings for OBS for streaming particularly high action games. And one of the things that it did was it limited the number of threads available from the CPU, because at least at that point in time, they weren't being utilized all the way anyway, and it might have been a waste of processing power. And so let me actually, before I get too far into this, make sure I actually change things back the way that I wanted them to. X264, medium, high. Yep. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. And so one of those things that he did was he limited the threads, and he had a couple of other little commands that were put in. And these commands were meant to make the most efficient use of a high thread count CPU. Now, I don't know, because I don't look into the details of OBS updates over the course of time, if there have been updates since that have made the core and thread usage more efficient within OBS. But I figured it was worth a try. So the couple of things I wanted to try first, before anybody starts going, oh, you should just be using NVENC and anything. Okay. Thank you for that. Moment of interruption there, Kai. Appreciate you. Look at how crisp you look in there. Look at that. Look at that. Kylie in high definition. So one of the things before somebody starts going on about how you should just use NVENC and you should just do this and do that. Yes, I could. NVENC is still a very viable option. I have my reasons for not wanting to use it, but it is an option. However, I do not have an RTX card. In fact, I have the last of the true GTX cards, the 10 series. I have a 1080 Ti. So I don't have the latest and greatest NVENC encoder. It's still good. Good looking out, Sis. It's still good. Also, hi, Sis. It's still good, but it's not RTX encoder level good. And I really don't want to use that because I'm already using it to record, and I like to divvy things up. And if I have a 3900X, it's a pretty good CPU. I should be able to leverage it in a way that makes sense. So, but for posterity's sake, I did try it out. I used NVENC and things were fine. And what I discovered was I was having two issues happen at the same time. One, frames were being missed due to rendering lag, and two, there were frames being skipped due to encoding lag. The encoding lag was where the real problem was, though. And what was happening was it was skipping anywhere from 5 to 10 frames because it couldn't keep up. And when it did that, there'd be an ever so slight hitch to the video. Now, I know the other night when I streamed, I didn't hear too many complaints about this, but I noticed it. In fact, everybody else was like, oh, it looks great. It looks great. And I'm just like, no, I see this hitch. It's driving me crazy. What is causing this? So went to try NVENC first, and yeah, it looked fine. I knew that was going to be the case. I had switched my recordings to NVENC a while ago because I was seeing the same kind of hitching, and NVENC stopped that. But I was curious. So I did a couple of things. I went back to... The first thing I did was I dropped the frame rate in Destiny 2 just to see if maybe it was just spitting out too many frames in game and all that. That didn't solve anything, and it remained the same. So I then tried NVENC, and then, yeah, the encoding lag and skipped frames went away. The encoding lag was gone, and I was no longer seeing this problem. Then I thought, well, I wonder if it's this limitation that I've put in here. So I went in and I changed it back to X264, and I didn't put any of the custom commands in. Left it as it is. Otherwise, same settings. Medium encoder, 2 keyframes. And lo and behold, yeah, every once in a blue moon, it would have a frame miss due to encoding lag, but that was pretty rare. Now we're going to leave it at this for tonight, and we're going to see how it goes and see if it happens again. And if it does happen again, then yeah, we know we need to go to NVENC, and hopefully when I record and stream at the same time, I don't run into too many issues. But we shall see. In the meantime, I don't know what we're going to do. Probably just do some story stuff since I have to do that. I have to catch up the story on, I think it's my Titan. I think my Titan is a week behind on the story. I'm up to speed with the Warlock and Hunter, and I need to do some Pinnacles on my Hunter. And if people happen to pop online, maybe we'll do some other stuff, but we'll see. In the meantime, I do want to talk about some of the stuff that's gone down within Twitch itself this week, because it has been a week for Twitch. Now, I'm fairly certain that most people have already seen the announcement on the revenue share, and that is problematic. I think it's very problematic. I think Twitch's stance is incredibly bad. It's a few things that I think are going to happen here. One, Twitch has a history of being reactionary. They don't proactively do things to prevent issues. They react to issues that have already happened. We've seen this. This has been a time and time again kind of thing. But there's a few things that bother me about some stuff that's happened this week. First off, the revenue sharing thing is a problem. We'll get to that momentarily, but I really first want to hit on not so much a problem with Twitch. It is, but it isn't. The whole gambling thing on Twitch. Now, I know that a number of large white creators caused a big old ruckus early in the week in relation to a serious gambling problem on Twitch. Some of whom even suggested they would take a day off of Twitch in order to make a point. This bothered me a lot. And the reason it bothered me a lot is because last year, there were a lot of hate raids going on. And these hate raids were affecting Black creators, LGBTQIA+, other marginalized creators, and they were getting worse and worse as time went on. To a point that Wreck-It Raven started a Twitch Do Better campaign where she wanted better and she wanted more and better action from Twitch. And this was met with ridicule, particularly from large white creators. In fact, there were some who even just suggested use the tools that Twitch has provided and these will go away, but they didn't go away because these people were using these tools already. Others suggested you just had to have thick skin. Just get thick skin, dummy. Problem, it just you're in the public eye. Just ignore it, and that's not solving the problem. And I really hate that response. I hate when people's solution to a problem is to just say that it just to just ignore it, because these were impossible to ignore, and they actually got to a point where I know a few different streamers who got suspensions because these hate raids happened while they were offline, and because the chat wasn't cleared, the people who then did the hate raiding reported the channel, and the channel got suspended, as opposed to the people who were doing the hate raids. And Twitch did very little. Yeah, Twitch is, and yeah, it says this is where I'm going with this. And instead of doing something to stop the problem, Twitch largely just said, we're working on it. We're working on tools. That was all. That was the extent of what they said. But the problems didn't go away. And then, of course, you've got the people who say, well, if you don't like it here, just go somewhere else. Just stream somewhere else. And that's also not a solution. And so it got to a point to where a number of these marginalized creators said, well, okay, we're going to take a day off Twitch. And this is the part where I get angry, because a lot of large white streamers said, that's not going to work. You can't do that. That's not going to make a difference. That's not going to cause anything to happen. That's just dumb. And the reason they said that is because they weren't going to take the day off of Twitch. They had no intention. They weren't going to do it. That's why they said it. It wasn't because it wouldn't work. It's because they didn't want to do that, because this wasn't a problem that affected them. And because it didn't affect them, they didn't care. Now, this doesn't apply to all. I know a lot of larger streamers spoke out about this. I know Lupo was one of them, Professor Broman, and large is a relative term. I mean, large to me. A lot of them spoke up and said, hey, we need to do something about this. But others, Asmongold, Pokimane, you can name any number of really large white streamers, said, that's not going to work. I'm not taking a day off Twitch. I'm not... On and on. So imagine my face when I look and I see these very same creators who said a year ago that this wouldn't work, saying that they're going to do this. Imagine. So and obviously I saw people like Wreck-It Raven, I Am Brandon, people who had been pushing for change just happen. There's a disturbing lack of trials. I'm not going into trials solo. I'm just saying that right now. If I'm going to do trials, somebody's putting up with me. And even then, I'm not saying that I necessarily want to do trials. But I have raised the possibility, though. So large numbers of these creators were very angry. They were very upset. They were hurt that the thing that they had suggested last year to fix hate, to try and stop hate raids, to do something about hate raids, they were told wouldn't work. And now they're hearing these very same people say that we're going to take a day off Twitch. If I wasn't about to get in the car to Cincinnati. I did see earlier that you were packing, hence why you probably wanted to do stuff earlier. Just the timing wasn't there. with Kylie's karate class on Fridays being at 5 o'clock. And the fact that I had a just blitzing headache for most of the day. It's all right. I'm sure at some point Faded will show up. I know Nailed is online. Flip might be awake. I'd be able to pull somebody. The thing that irritated me, though, was just this. And then, of course, Twitch comes out with the statement about gambling and all this other stuff and how they're going to handle it going forward. And I think that's fine. It's great. Do something about a problem. That's great. Just wish they would have brought this same energy towards a much bigger, significant problem last year. And then we get to the revenue split. And this is a whole nother problem that now Twitch has to deal with. And obviously now there's news coming out that there was some people at the top there was someone at the top of the food chain who resigned for specific reasons. I'm not getting too much into that, but I read the blog post and I laughed a lot. You want to talk about somebody gaslighting their streamers? That was a gaslighting blog post in every sense of the word. The thing that I am distressed, the thing that bothers me is the number of streamers who have said, well, I'm not moving platforms anyway because I don't want to lose my community. And they have good reasons for not wanting to do that. But I've seen a lot of people try to make arguments about why the revenue share thing isn't that big of a deal and it doesn't really affect most people. And it's not so much about that. It's principle. When you look at all these other services out there, all the other sites, all these other places for people to make money, and then you look at what Twitch is doing, there's a very big disparity, and that is a problem. So, Twitch is really only making a change that's going to affect a very small percentage of streamers to begin with, right? I mean, we all know there's probably not a very huge number of people who are on this 70-30 split to begin with and making the amount of money that would cause this to happen. Long story short, 70-30 split until you hit 100K, at which point it becomes a 50-50 split. Now, if I'm one of those streamers, I'm furious. It's just the way it is. I'm mad. I'm looking over at YouTube and seeing that 70-30 split for all of their monetization options, and I'm thinking, okay, this might actually be worth looking at. Now, whether they actually do it or not, it's another story. But the appeal becomes much more interesting. Again, this only affects a small percentage. So I get some people's arguments that this isn't that big of a deal because it only affects a small portion of streamers. But in the bigger picture of things, when you look at what YouTube is offering as a revenue split, if you look at even auxiliary sites, Fan House, there were a few others that were thrown around. Even OnlyFans got thrown around into the mix. The revenue split problem becomes much clearer. And when you read the reasoning behind doing this, it's even more absurd. And essentially, Twitch is claiming, Dan Carlson, president of Twitch, who put this blog post up, is claiming the amount of money that it costs to run these high quality servers that everybody wants access to and all that. There are two things that I can think of right off the bat. Two that Twitch does better than YouTube. I'm using YouTube because Facebook is not a viable option as far as I'm concerned. TikTok is not a viable option. Instagram is not a viable option. They're there, they exist, but those are not video game specific. And even to the extent YouTube isn't. There are two things that Twitch does really well still. Chat and emotes. That's it. Those are the advantages that Twitch has over YouTube. Those are probably the biggest reasons that a lot of people aren't willing to leave Twitch. chat integration, and emotes. That was one thing I remember when Dr. Lupa made his switch to YouTube. That was the one thing that I saw a lot of people talk about, lamenting the loss of his emotes. Now, I think at some point YouTube is going to roll these out. I know YouTube is working on this stuff. YouTube is trying to make its live service more viable. But until they get chat and emotes in a better spot, that's going to keep a lot of creators from making that decision. And there's also this whole thing like, if I move my community, how many people are actually going to come with me? I've seen a number of people talk about that. They've built their communities and they've already gotten feedback that they would not be followed over to YouTube. And that's a hard thing to swallow. And I get that too, because YouTube is convoluted with its live service. Especially if you set up your YouTube account as with your real name, finding a way to change it so that you have a nickname is a bit of a process. I remember seeing a lot of people working through that when Lupo made the change to YouTube. But chat and emotes, that's it. That's all Twitch has over anybody else. And those are big advantages. I will sit there and say this myself. The chat integration, even just within OBS itself, is great. The emotes. I mean, we all love our favorite emotes. We love spamming them all across Twitch and in Discord. And that's a great integration. And that's something that YouTube has to figure out. Exactly. Lip wiggle is a prime example. We love doing this in various streams, right? And that's a huge thing. But that's when those are the advantages. And that's another one of those things. YouTube does have problems with discoverability, especially on the live side. Again, I know they're working on it. I know they're trying to improve it. You're going from a site that has largely been pre-produced videos to live videos. It's becoming a much bigger segment of what they do. And there are other problems there too, Maine. The biggest problem, obviously, as I was talking with Faded about the other night, one of the big problems with YouTube as well is if you have a YouTube channel that you have grown and has pretty good traffic on it, and you decide you're going to stream on YouTube, you don't want those VODs on that channel. You would have to almost make a new channel to stream. Otherwise, or you'll have to leave them unlisted because it messes with discoverability of your channel, because the live videos, it's not because of the length of those videos, they show up first in your channel. And because people don't click on those videos because they see that they're 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours long, it pushes your channel down the rankings. So the VODs also will mess with your discoverability. So that's why you see a lot of these bigger streamers with multiple channels, so that they can put their long form content somewhere, they can put their VODs somewhere, and then they can put their short form content somewhere. And until YouTube solves that problem, it's always going to be a struggle. YouTube and Twitch, though, they do share discoverability issues. But YouTube's problems are different from Twitch's, as far as I've been able to see. That all being said, if YouTube figures this out, if YouTube gets a desirable system in place for live videos to be left on your site that doesn't hurt your normal content, the VODs being there and being able to stay there as opposed to Twitch getting rid of them after a certain amount of time is a huge benefit. The fact that a lot of people already export their VODs to YouTube is massive. That's a big thing. That's a big advantage that YouTube has. And there are people who like those archives. There are people who want to watch these things. There are people who find this kind of stuff interesting. It's not a very large segment of the population, but those people exist. So I do think YouTube is onto something there. I think if YouTube can get the discoverability part streamlined, the live stuff streamlined a little bit better, that's going to help them as well. The revenue split's going to be a big issue, though, because, again, 70-30 across all revenue opportunities across YouTube, whether it be memberships or advertisements, whatever it may be, it's all 70-30. That's a big selling point. And as I've been talking to some others, I wouldn't be surprised to see some sort of exodus of Twitch streamers to YouTube come early next year, unless YouTube walks back this revenue split thing. And I don't buy the reasoning that Twitch is giving for 50-50. I don't buy it at all. They're trying to make it sound like it's a equal partnership, but it's really not. It's really not. They're essentially telling you need to work more to make the same. And then they're all saying, oh, you could just run more ads because that's what viewers want. The viewers want more ads, right? Except they're only giving really good ad deals to the top, like, 1% of the streamers. So their justification for what they're doing isn't great either. I think YouTube, again, has its advantages. Twitch does have some advantages still, but I'm going to be very interested to see how things shake out over the next, I would say, the revenue split changes come in June, I think. The next 9 months are going to be interesting. I'd be very curious to see what happens. I personally don't care. This is never going to be something that I looked at as a money-making thing. I would love if it became that, because the more money if I can make money off of Twitch and or YouTube, I can put it back into my setup. That's what it would do. But it's never really truly been that for me. Speaking of me, I think it's a profit thing. If I'm being really honest with you, they're just looking to make more money, and they're doing it at the expense of creators. It's complicated because, again, you don't know, are they actually paying? The part that stood out to me was when I'm curious. Yeah, that part too, if they're even making money. I've heard at various points that they're not making money, and that might be a big part of why we're seeing what we're seeing. But I also wonder if, and again, being owned by Amazon doesn't mean as much as some people want it to mean. But I do wonder if they're paying full cost for server usage. The way that it was worded in the blog post was very interesting to me. Because I don't think that they are. I think they're getting a discounted rate. And that's speculation. I don't know much about this. I just know I didn't like the way the blog post was worded. It very much kept doing look at how great you're doing. Look at how great you are. Look at all the work you're doing. And look at how much we're doing together. And this is why this sounds so great. And it didn't sound good. And the more that I read through it, the more it just was like, there's something missing here. There's something they're not telling us. And they very well could be losing money. They very well could be. I wouldn't be surprised. Because there's been a lot of stuff that's happened over the last couple of years that's probably... Yeah. There's been some stuff, and I wonder what else is going on. And again, YouTube does have some interesting stuff going on. I did see the thing now where you can actually license popular music for your videos now. Like, that's going to be a thing that you're going to be able to do. And that's very interesting to me because that's not happened before. So clearly YouTube is doing something to try, especially for YouTube Shorts, to give people an opportunity to to be able to use popular music. But Thanks for stopping by, though, man. I appreciate that. And good luck on your drive to Cincinnati. Be safe. The ability to license popular music is an interesting thing. I'm very curious to see how that turns out, because obviously we know that Twitch just had DMCA Gate last year, which was really bad because everybody who knew anything said that this was coming, and a lot of streamers ignored it, and they got bit pretty hard. And I don't know, did that cost Twitch anything? Because that was very damaging. I know Twitch threw its creators under the bus, which there is some culpability there for streamers. If you're using copyrighted music and basically daring the recording industry to come after you, you're going to get it at some point. That's a whole nother thing for another time. And I've talked about that enough in the past. But it also continues to fall in line with the thing that I said, where Twitch is very reactive. They don't do anything until the thing happens. And that's just not a good way to go about it. You don't necessarily want to wait until bad things happen or affect your creators and then say, oh, we're going to do something about it. I know people hate YouTube's Content ID because of the way it's set up. And believe me, there are problems with Content ID. There are significant problems with Content ID. But at least it's there. It exists. You may hate it, but it exists. There's at least a system there that is to protect the copyright holder and the person creating content. Again, not perfect. It should not be a guilty until proven innocent kind of situation, but there's at least a system there. Twitch still doesn't really have that system. All they do is just mute your audio, or even better, they were just telling people to delete their VODs. That was their solution to the copyright issue. So it's going to be interesting to watch as time goes on. I'm going to keep my eye on it and see what happens. I don't know what it's going to lead to. It's frustrating to see streamers essentially be told, yeah, you're doing some things for us and you do all the heavy lifting, but we don't think you should be making that much. We need to take a bigger cut because you cost us a lot of money to host you. In the meantime, you look over at YouTube, they have higher resolution options. They have higher bitrate options. There are advantages to YouTube. There are disadvantages, but there are advantages. It's gonna be one of those things where if you can't decide what you should do, you have to do the whole pros versus cons. What are the pros to staying? What are the cons? What are the pros for leaving? What are the cons? And you have to just kind of decide, is it worth the effort? Personally speaking, I want to see YouTube make a few more improvements to their live service, and then I would consider it. Most importantly, I want to see improvements to the way the algorithm treats live and VOD videos. Like, give us even an option to say this was a live stream video, this is a VOD of a stream. Categorize it differently so it doesn't mess up with the way your channel is put into the algorithm. So I would like to see some improvements there. I don't know if that's coming down the pipeline anytime soon. All I know is that people who know more about this than me have been insisting that YouTube is working on improvements to its service. And I know Lupo is still pretty excited about what's happening, which leads me to believe that there are some pretty important updates coming to YouTube's live service. So we'll see. In the meantime, I'm going to jump into game and maybe we'll do some story stuff, maybe do some Pinnacles. And if people happen to come online who want to play and do things, we'll go from there. But for now, go ahead and jump into the game. Also want to see how this handles with the changes that I made to my stream settings in OBS. So while we wait for the game to load, I ask the ever important question to anybody who's listening. How was your Friday? How was your week? And do you have any big plans for the weekend? Oh, my camera's off. That's awkward. I will be going to Cedar Point tomorrow. I know, you're surprised. It's such a big shock. All right. You can kind of see it. I have these Govee light bars kind of positioned. Yeah, the orange one you can kind of see on my neck. Purple one's not really as visible. They weren't doing anything facing the wall, so I was like, let me turn them and shine them this way, but we shall see. Devil's Lair is next week's Nightfall. Gambit, Mayhem, Last Wish, Pit of Heresy. Yes, the raids and dungeons are no longer lining up with each other because of VOW. All right. My Warlock's at pin cap, so I'm not really too terribly worried about them, but they are up to speed on the story. But Mr. Titan needs to catch up. So let's go ahead and grab Mr. Titan. And in fact, that's, I think, what I was planning on doing anyway, because I had already moved some of the stuff over. So let me grab a few more things. And yeah, that should be good. Trials of Osiris. Maybe we'll try some trials this weekend. Not too terribly concerned about it. Check our bounties. I'm already plus 15 now. At this point now, it's just a matter of getting my Pinnacle cap stuff done, which on my Titan, I only need a mark and arms, and I'll be at pin cap. Yeah, it's a big difference between losing 1 frame and losing 10 frames. We're going to go here. We're going to check. Bounties he has. We can slow down a little bit on this. I'll hold on to this for now. We can do bow. We can do sniper, linear, kinetic. Okay. We'll now go and check Zavali to see if he's got anything easy, because I've already done Vanguard stuff on this character, I believe. Yeah, I already did the Vanguard, so let's just see if there's any generic ones. Again, we'll save that. Precision's an easy one, and multi-kills. Okay. What am I on? Am I on Thunder Crash? Yeah, I'm on Thunder Crash. Okay. And then we will go to the helm. And we will pick up a few bounties here. He's on my bed because Arbalist was being a terrorist.
Him?
Yeah, he knocked him down and was absolutely trying to rip Pascal's face off. Oh, he's behind the worm. So I need, let's put this on. Let's put that on. Let's put you on. Like I said, we'll do some story stuff. I'm behind on this character. Melee. Catch Crash. We'll do some Catch Crash. We're not going to worry about Glaive. And...
show them what they used to be on there.
Yeah, it's on the floor, isn't it? Camera's over there.
Okay.
I'll turn the light back on. So this little guy used to be attached to the cat tree in the background. And Arbalest, as you can see, chewed through the rope and broke it off, which is not the only thing he's chewed through. There's a rope that was attached to my closet door to keep the dog out. He chewed through as well. So, kitty teeth. Kitty teeth. Yeah, so we had to put a new one in because he's a Cujo kitty. He's still down there sleeping. Yep, he's still down there sleeping. And in case you're wondering what I'm referring to, there are 2 boxes underneath my desk, and he likes to sleep in those boxes, and that is where he's at.
Yeah. Maybe I'm slowly taking it back.
Yeah.
Slowly.
All right, so we got let's do one of these. So let's make sure I've got this loaded. I do. Okay. We'll do a cat. We'll do this first, just in case it gives us Europa. We'll do this for last week's story. If we have to go to Europa to do the kills, we'll do so, but be that as it may. We have Overload and Unstop. Unstop is Pulse, isn't it? We can do this. And then we can put on Overload Bow and Unstoppable Pulse. Yeah, this is passable. It's looking nice and crispy. Yeah, see, we got Cosmodrome.
Who hid their treasure on Earth was quite clever. Who would think to look here?
It's been sitting right under our noses this whole time. Now let's sniff out this loot, hero.
That guy just disappeared.
You got a big ball of ether coming to back you up, hero.
Oh, he already summoned. Nicely done. Nicely done. So we've got things for that. Punch, 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 punch. Where'd you go? Oh, wizard went that way. Okay. Ow. Not as familiar with the Cosmodrome one yet.
Looks like someone's trying to stop our drill. Get out there and wreck their jammers.
I already got the melee one done. All right. Let's go. Who wants to get punched? Somebody back here wants to get punched, right? Okay, so bad idea. I did not realize there were going to be Cursed Thrall back there. Oh my gosh. There are so many things exploding nearby.
Our little expedition has attracted some attention. Hurry up with that treasure haul.
Get him. Alright, so I've already blown myself up once. It's a good start. Shot him in the ass.
Your crewmate lend their blade to your cause.
Alright, bow calibration is done. I'll leave it on for now. I don't remember if there are... I haven't seen any champions. That doesn't mean anything.
Looks like we hit the motherlode. Snatch it up while you can.
Yeah, that'll do.
Our enemies are being reinforced. Stop the saboteurs.
Stop the saboteurs! Answers that question. All right, so yeah, that was really great.
Our ship's servitor will bolster your allies' defenses.
Just trying to get linear fusion kills. Hi guys. Yeah, that'll do. It's actually a really good super there in the middle.
Good job, hero. Watching you snatch up that loot reminded me of Gambit. I never get tired of watching
Nice.
people bank those moats.
Alright, we'll have to do this one more time anyway. Once we're done with this pirate hideout.
I leave all that to the Vanguard. I ain't the man to tell anyone what to do.
Of course. But the time may come for you to step up.
However, that being said, we don't need Bo on anymore for this. But we are going to put... We're going to put you on because of reasons. Put you on. And we'll go and do the pirate hideout from last week, I believe this is from. Once we... yeah, go ahead and do it. So let's go ahead. Go here. Go here. Get this over with. And I've done a lot of this already on the other characters, but catch up on my Titan. My Titan's supposed to be my main this season, and Pinnacles did not agree with me on that one. But hopefully before...
Hey, hero.
hopefully before the end of the weekend,
I said no such
we
thing.
can get some time in.
The Guardian has proven quite efficient at removing these thorns from our sides.
Well, this thorn's got teeth. Lots of them. Big and pointy.
An Elixni obsessed with those disgusting Cabal war beasts goes by the name Alax.
Hey.
Even a little bit of encoding lag, but it's still more sporadic than it was
I've seen
before.
what they eat. Too much trouble for the cost.
And it's one at a time as opposed to
Whoever
multiples.
came through here cleaned this place out.
Another gang.
But again, if it continues to be a persistent issue, then we will go ahead and switch to NVENC.
Efficient.
Don't necessarily want to do that, but we will.
I wonder if our pirate lord is still with us.
We go.
So Alax survived for a little while longer.
Can you guys maybe consider moving? Thank you. You get a couple of sniper kills anyway, so might as well get them. There we go. Excuse me, guys. Can I get... There's not any heavy around, right? Oh, no, there's a case right here. Might as well use it. Is that all of them? Yeah. Hi, Dak. It's been good. Well, it's better. It was not good earlier. Let's actually be very honest. I had a blistering headache for most of the day, but it has gotten better. And so now we're just gonna dilly-dally around for now and see... Gets caught up on some story stuff, maybe do some Pinnacles that I have left. And see where the wind takes us tonight. Head clicking fool. Sometimes I'm pretty good at it. We'll probably do some catch crashes too, just because we need to do those for the bounty. Yeah. Yeah, well, it was a real fun time because it was a combination of being jolted awake at about 5:30 in the morning by a delivery truck that had come to the complex. And I was not ready to wake up. That's like 2 hours before my alarm is actually supposed to go off. And so I got jolted awake. I'm a light sleeper to begin with. So when the gate to the back of the truck slammed to the top, it was not great. And yeah, it was a pretty, for me, fierce headache. And that's the downside. Like, my window is right next to where they drop that stuff off.
With Drifter. He says another force assaulted Aramis's pirates.
So yeah, great. Great stuff.
Aramis are not the only ones searching for the relics. I fear this is beyond my control. I believed we could collect the relics and contain that power. Keep them safe.
And so I was just trying to get rid of the headache. And I've managed to get rid of it. And now we're just kind of giving this a full run to see if it's at least a little bit smoother. I noticed on the last stream that there was some hitching because it was losing 10 to 15 frames every so often due to encoding lag. And we're losing some frames here with encoding lag, but it's not... It's 1 or 2 at a time as opposed to 10 or 15, so I don't think it's hitching as bad as it was. But also a chance to get caught up on this stuff. Get the weekly stories done on all my characters.
What catches your eye?
Because the story is as... I think people weren't sure where this story was going to go. Because it started off all bright and cheery. And it's starting to take a little bit of a darker turn. Yeah, it's significantly better in my opinion. Like, I was noticing even like in these flying scenes, it was just... Because it was skipping so many at a time... You could literally see the ship jump back like a few pixels to the left or to the right. And even now, when it's missing a frame, it's not nearly as terrible. So I just have a more critical eye for it too. I know that everybody else that I talked to about it was like, I didn't even notice. And I was like, well, you know, these are the things that I notice. Yep, I've already seen this. Thank you.
She invoked a ritual from the old crews, words with empty hands. It is a type of parley where no violence is permitted.
Go ahead and get this. Let's go ahead and grab this.
Will follow the rules of her people.
That's going to go to the postmaster.
Should Aramis
So, I will continue to appreciate any feedback that is offered. Or anything that is noticed. So, we can do another expedition. What am I looking like? So map fragments are fine. Treasure coordinates are fine. Okay, let's go ahead and do one of those. Let's just go ahead. I want the weapons, so we'll continue to do this. I need to do a bunch of these anyway because I need the plundered umbral energy. I really, really hate that the only way to get it is through the expeditions, but neither here nor there. In the meantime, I think we're just going to roll with it. We're almost done leveling this up. We need to get this to level 17 so I can put the better perks on it. All right, let's just go ahead and roll with it and see. Champions aren't as big of a deal on these kinds of levels. Void and Stasis Singe. Man, I could do Void. But also, I just want to Thunder Crash at a group of enemies. But in any case, Dak, hope you are having a lovely Friday, and I hope that the weekend is great. I will be at Cedar Point tomorrow again. We are going because Hollow Weekends is underway at Cedar Point, and that is some of our favorite things to do. And we're going to try and get Kylie on another big coaster.
I meant no offense. I'm sure this place is most pleasing under different circumstances.
Your servitor makes you strong like me.
Shot for the curse thrall. Get wrecked. Oh, that guy's dead. This is awkward. Hit your shots, you Popega. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, Hollow Weekends is pretty spectacular. It's not like... It's not, you know, anything too terribly spectacular, but they do a pretty nice job of mixing in a whole lot of just neato stuff with their normal attractions. And Kylie really enjoys the haunted houses and stuff, so it's worth it. Wow. Hit your shots, you potato. Yeah, that works. There we go. That takes care of that. Yeah, Halloween is obviously, for a few different reasons, one of my favorite times of year. I might be biased, though. I am a Halloween baby.
Bag that cabal.
Oh, of course. Hope somebody is unstoppable, because I don't.
Seems our little expedition has attracted some attention. Hurry up with that treasure haul.
I was really expecting to get more people with that, but such is life. Yeah, I'm an October baby, and my birthday is actually the day before Halloween, so I tend to be a little biased when it comes to Halloween. Yeah, Halloween is so much fun, especially when they're young. It's one of my favorite things. Kylie last year was an enchantress, and the costume was just phenomenal.
L6 rifle is at your command.
And the imaginations that are on these kids. Are pretty spectacular. She's going to be the Spider Queen this year, though, which is going to make it even better. Can't see. I punched you. And so we've got some fun stuff planned out for that, too.
Disabling the drill. Destroy the jamming apparatus.
Yeah, that storm grenade will do it. So I enjoy Halloween a lot. I've always enjoyed it. As you see, I've already got myself set up. I don't care that it's, you know, only September still. Need to get another group of them just clustered. There it is. That's all I was trying to do. Is he up or did he depart? Nope, he departed. Come back.
Vandal Hall 6 is en route to the fight.
I see one carrying great wealth. Overtake them.
Meow. Ow! It was where that. Got him. Got him. A tradition unlike no other, Dak, the drop pod. I mean, you have not lived until you've been drop podded. Yeah, I think the other night I was doing Vanguard ops with Faded, and I definitely had one fall on my head in the battlegrounds. And I know they're there. It just doesn't stop me. I mean, it's a seasonal activity. I'm not going to be that concerned about flawlessly doing it. Punch. Punch. Drop pods, failing shields. I've missed every shot. Except that one. Throw that at your feet. Oh, out of. Ow! Who's flinching me? Those guys. Those assholes. I mean, you gotta live, right? And that's part of living, right? Is just catching drop pods with your head. Hints.
Not bad for a day's work. Earth is much more agreeable than I expected.
Is that the spider I hear? You dare speak on our comms channels. We will find you wherever you hide.
I have unfortunate news, my friend. The spider is a member of our crew.
Encore field. You got to do something real spectacular for me to be interested in you as a SMG.
What is the city coming to?
I don't know what the city is coming to, but I need like 2 more kills. Oh, I love how picking up those map fragments from the star map gave me 5 out of 7. I don't like low firing, high impact SMGs. I prefer more of the lightweight frames. As you can see, these are the guys I prefer because, one, the ammo just feels better, and I just, outside of a few, they just don't feel good to me. Ikilos is one that I think it's Ikilos. One I'm thinking of. Where the hell is my Ikilos? I mean, Ikilos is aggressive, so not quite the same. But the high impact ones, they just don't feel good to me. I think that's what. Well, I don't even think they're called high impact. But like the title is an example of one. It's an aggressive frame, but it just doesn't feel good to me. It feels like I run out of ammo before I kill the thing. And I just enjoy, like, this isn't even a good out of bounds. I mean, gut shot. But Callus. Yeah, I got lucky. I got the red borders fairly early on and didn't have to worry about it anymore. What do I need to do now? Complete the pirate hideout. Harass the bully. Well, twist my arm, why don't you? It's this week's, isn't it? I haven't done this one. Right now, it's ensemble and opening shot, but obviously that's not what I'm going to keep. I'm just trying to get it to level 17 so I can get the enhanced perks, and then it's probably triple tap and something else, but I haven't truly decided on what perks I'm going to go with. I just picked random perks that I knew I could at least work with a little bit.
I greet you in the light. I hoped we could speak. Secure the relic, and we shall do so. You face an Elixni who has amassed a great many followers. They are willing to throw their lives away for his protection. But I do not know if it is out of loyalty or fear. His name is Arask. Be careful.
Okay. Shankies. Shankies. Where are you? There you are. Good boy. Dun, 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 dun. What other bounties do I need to work on? Just this one, all right? Map fragments. Okay, we'll do a catch crash after this is all said and done. No. And. Stop it! No. Flinch me, you stupid shanks. Sir? Oh, hello. That's a lot of tracer shanks. Boom. Boom. Actually, I don't really need to be doing this anymore. Let me go to my icy boy. Yeah, that'll work. Woohoo! Hey, guys. Where's that guy running to? Where'd you go? Oh, I missed. You sneaky little Fs. Do. Bye.
Arask will not confront you until he has exhausted his underlings. Be ready, Guardian.
His underlings? All right. His underlings. I'm very confused by what just happened. You know what? Just because I can. Oh, there you are. You went all the way up there, you sneaky little bugger, you. Somebody hiding back here? Oh, you're right here. Hello. I don't really need the ammo, so we're just gonna follow him. We can finish another one. Well, that was effective. Yeah, you think you're gonna hide behind a pole behind me?
Raxkel told you is true. I've called for a parley with Aramiskel. I do not know if she will agree to it, but I had to try. I have never seen Mizrak Scale so frightened. I don't know why. I know he is not afraid of Aramis.
Scribe Ido, this is Aramis Kell of House Salvation. I will respect the old traditions. I agree to your request.
Thank you, Aramis Scale. I look forward to our meeting.
Oh, that can't go bad.
So you say. But know this. A parley will not delay your house's destruction if you continue to stand in my way.
Interesting.
I hope that we can reach an understanding.
Do not waste my time.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Just give me a red border. Ah. I mean, we know Aramis can be trusted, right? Right. Oh. Oh, hello, Mr. Faded Sir. Fancy seeing you here.
You taught me to honor Elixni tradition. Aramis Scale agreed to parley. You cannot lose faith in the old ways now.
This is a mistake, Ido. Aramis listens to one.
How you doing, Faded? I see slept through dinner. There was no raid.
I may draw power from the voice in the darkness.
Maine was trying to do it early so that he could do it before he left.
Of our people.
And Kylie had karate.
Kel serves their house. You serve only the witness.
And who do you serve? I agreed to meet with Elixni, not a light bearer.
The Guardian is here for your protection.
Aramis Scale, as scribe of House of Light, I feel compelled to tell you, there is another force searching for these relics.
I see. And who are these new meddlers exactly?
One of many you have wronged, perhaps.
We did not identify the force, but they dispatched your associates with ease. We have in them a common enemy.
We have always had a common enemy. Abandon your pathetic attempts to appease your oppressors. Join me. Together we'll use these relics to achieve true freedom for the Elixni.
No. The relics
It's a
pose
pain we
great
didn't make it in
threat.
time.
They cannot fall to warmongers.
I had a headache most of the day too, Faded.
None know of their destructive power better than you, Mizrax.
What do you mean?
It was centuries ago.
Oh, who didn't see this coming?
Person.
No, you are the same as ever.
I want to know the truth. Will I have to hear it from her?
No, my headache's gone. I would not be streaming if I still had a headache.
Centuries ago, when the Elixni first came to this system, when your father was just a hatchling, our people had nothing. So, when they discovered Nezarec, disciple of the Witness,
Nezarec.
entombed in the Lunar Pyramid, they harvested its dark power for themselves and for the future of our people. Mizrax inherited one of these relics, and its power ensnared him. He sought more, no matter the cost. But the more his crew had, the less they shared. That became the way of things. Elixni turned against Elixni, and friend turned against friend.
Yes, and yes.
Over time, the relics of Nezarec were separated and scattered across the galaxy. Their influence faded, but the stains of their power endure. Mizrax fled from the butchery he was born into. He claims he has changed and now lives a life of piety. But no matter how he tries to bury his past with selfish displays
Probably.
of generosity and scraps of stolen wisdom, Mizrax will always be a liar, a thief, and a killer.
Uh-huh. Interesting. It's interesting seeing the Nezarec stuff.
Open your eyes, young scribe. Every light casts a shadow.
Idol, please. Let me explain.
Well, this is awkward. How do we always end up in the middle of these just weird conflicts? Also, probably would eat your fingers. All right, let's go to this. Oh yeah, I figured I'd do some story stuff unless people showed up. Got story stuff to do. There was no raid. I'll be at Cedar Point tomorrow. All right, now what?
Mizrax Kell of House Light. My father, a murderer, and a liar. Learning the truth is difficult, but the sharpest pain comes from the fact that he didn't tell me earlier. I was aware he had a past, but in a way, Aramis Kell showed me who my father is today, and who he sees when he looks at me. He must think I am unable to understand, or he doesn't care whether or not I do. I am either underestimating...
Yeah, this is my first time seeing this stuff today.
And I could take only one lesson from this. My own father does not want me to know him. Our priorities have not changed. We must stop Aramis from claiming the relics of Nezarec.
Yeah, go ahead, blame me.
I will not
We all know the
place my own
hashtag.
feelings above our mission.
Do
I
it.
will not become the hypocrite that my father is.
Yep, there it is. Thank you, Faded. Oh, what does Mr. Spider have to say about this? Oh, please do tell.
What can a simple operator like me do for the hero of the Vanguard?
Oh, nothing. Hey, a red border. This isn't right. All right, let's see. Just jammed another signal. Any change? Another lucky round of Spider's game. Interesting. Interesting. All right, so that's it for the weekly story here. Hey, let's go spoil some more things. What does this got to say?
I did not have to hear it from her. That was your choice.
That was not a story Aramis had any right to tell.
Did you believe that I would never find out? That no one would remember? I'm charged with preserving the history of our people.
Some history does not need to be preserved.
Like the whirlwind. So much was lost. So much we will never recover. No matter how much we search. No matter how much we remember. Is that what you wish to happen to us now?
Sure.
You do not understand.
No.
I want to understand. You will not let me.
No.
You do not know what I know. You did not see what I saw.
Sure didn't.
When I pulled you from the wreckage of a catch, I knew that you deserved more than the world that orphaned you. I want you to look forward, not to what the whirlwind made us. You do not need to carry this history.
It is a part of me, whether I witnessed it or not. I don't want to look away. And I don't want to forget.
You do not know what you ask.
Perhaps not. But nothing good comes from refusing to face the truth.
Yeah, so that's it. Okay. Good story. Good story. Oh, I see you in there. Just spent $34 on Subway. I gotta hear this. I'm gonna join voice.
Oh,
Oh. $34 on Subway? Do tell.
yes. They asked me what I wanted, and I said yes. They are preparing my order, and
They asked me what I wanted, and I said yes.
I've just bought myself dinner for tonight, tomorrow night, and Sunday night.
That's really funny.
Yes, yes, everything.
Everything's great.
Yeah, everything's great.
I had Panera tonight.
Oh my god, Panera bread.
It was delicious.
What'd you get?
Their chicken sandwich and broccoli cheddar soup.
Everything.
Ooh,
No, not in the
I
way
some
I'd
broccoli
hoped.
cheddar soup. I've never had theirs
I
though.
understand the relics
It's
now.
good.
The potency of their darkness.
The
And Aramis Kell's
last
use
time
of
I
the
went to
old pirate
Panera,
crews to hunt them.
I used to
Even my
get
father's reticence.
a.
But this is not about the House
I
of
think
Light.
it was either power
This
sandwich
is about the
and
mysterious disciple.
there was another
The many
sandwich,
tombs of
but
Nezarec
our
are well
local
known,
one got rid of
though the
the
being
power
itself
sandwich
is
as
less
well as
thoroughly
another
documented.
sandwich that I ate. I'm just
I
like,
will
what?
delve
It's
into
just
Cryptarchy's
everything that I
records
like.
and see what I can
I'm
uncover.
so sad.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta get rid of the good stuff. I see how it is. Which apparently isn't the good stuff, because they wouldn't get rid of it if it was the good stuff.
I mean, but of course.
Yeah.
But of course.
Yes. So how does the games go?
There you go. I was just catching up on story stuff. I figured I'd do this and any other Pinnacles I could do. And if somebody was around, we could link up. If not, oh well.
Indeed. Maybe we can take you through some trials. Wink, wink. Now, where you at, buddy?
You know, I regret putting that out into the universe. The moment that I put that out there, I knew what was going to happen.
Up the course, yes. Normally, I'd say fuck trials. So fun.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful experience.
Sure.
Fantastic time.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Sure.
But I don't know.
Sure.
I think it'll be fine.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is tonight? Tonight is Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. I don't think Nailed has work. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm going to assume no. Also, how are you able to do I thought I can only do 1 week of missions, like because it's on a rotation for the map. Can you do more than 1 week of the mission at a time?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just dumb.
Because if you read when it says, like, if it says that you have to do like the expeditions and do certain things, like I think some of the conditions are complete an expedition and defeat combatants in the Cosmodrome or Europa. So even if you don't get that map, you can just go to Cosmodrome and kill 50 things, and
okay, that's kind of what I figured.
And you can just progress it that way. Because I was probably I've been 2 weeks behind on my Titan until now.
Yeah.
And so I've just been doing the previous mission. So this time I got lucky because the last week was, I think, defeat 50 combatants in the Cosmodrome, and then do the expedition and plunder the treasure or whatever it ends up being, and it put me in the Cosmodrome. So that one was pretty easy.
Yeah, did that one too. Although I think for me that was week 3. I'm on step 20. Yeah, I think that's week 3.
So yeah.
I hear this said out.
Oh no, the little one. She's come to use you as a dummy.
Yeah, her sister's here too. So they just took the cat out of here.
Oh no.
Apparently he was on the bed and I did not know it. But yeah, so it's just funny. Like I talk about, I was going to be running as a Titan this season, and my Titan was actually the furthest behind in the story. Funny enough.
Oh, how dare you?
Yeah, exactly.
My Titan is the furthest along in the story, and it's on week 3. So
yeah, that's fine.
That's currently where I'm at. You know.
Yeah.
Currently where I'm at.
I just hate the fact that you have to do the expeditions to get the plundered umbral energy, and you only get 3 at a time.
Are you serious?
It's so dumb.
Holy shit. Doesn't it cost like 12 per weapon?
If you do the weapons, yeah. It's costly.
What's it per armor piece?
2 for the random.
Ugh, but specified?
Specified is 5.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 12 for weapons, 6 for a random, and it's 5 for armor to focus it, and it's 2 for random. And I'm actually just been doing the random armor because I'm just trying to get that seasonal challenge over with.
The one to wear a full set of armor?
Well, the seasonal challenge is for week 4, and it is freebooter, and it is spend plundered umbral energy at star chart to focus engrams. And you need to do that enough times to hit 60 points.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And I am currently at 41 of 60.
Yes, I am currently at 0 of 60. This is great.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So it's a good time. It's a good time. And then, of course, defeat enemies with shotguns and arc blind. I've got the arc blind part of that done. Then, expedition for this week, we have Expert Expedition 2, where you collect the treasure and to defeat champions. Seeker's Cache, Medium Treasure Beacon, and crewmate summoned. Spyglass, that one's not that bad. Scout Rifle and Stasis Shatter. Acquire Cry Mutiny, which I have not done yet because I've not reset anything on anything. And then defeat Cabal and Fallen bosses in Strikes or Vanguard playlists, which I'm at 4 out of 5 for both of those. So
I see.
I'm just doing some cleanup of stuff since, you know, Main had to leave and Flip probably fell asleep.
Indeed.
At least that's the running joke.
Yeah, we'll go with Flip someone that fell asleep this time. Yeah.
Well, I think it's funny that Nailed put in there that Flip fell asleep last night. You fell asleep tonight. It'll be my turn tomorrow. And I won't even be around tomorrow.
Yeah, you'll be asleep too, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
It's what we old people do. We like to take naps, you know.
Yeah.
And my nap lasted a whole lot longer than it should have.
Yeah, I ended up taking the day off of work. Well, I tried to take the day off of work, and then I found there was a problem going on this morning, so I ended up having to put in about 2 hours to fix this problem. And then I went to sleep, and I slept until 2:30.
I should have taken the day off too. I should have tried to take the day off.
And then I had
all these problems.
Blistering headache, and yeah, Dak says naps, heart.
Indeed. Would love me some naps. I got to the house. I was like, you know what? I saw that Maine posted. He's like, yeah, we'll missing 2 people right now, but you know, I kind of figured he's like, I'll probably find the 2 extra people that we need and kind of go from there. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna lie down for a minute and
next thing you know,
next thing I know, time skip. Fucking 4 hours have passed.
It's 5 hours later.
5 hours later. When did I get home? Last time I posted, about 5 hours ago. Yeah.
So it happens.
Guardian.
I love it.
Just telling me you were.
Sorry, I just had to go flawless real quick. Did you already go flawless?
You just had to go flawless real quick, sir. I hated your.
It's only been out a day. What the fuck?
It's Nailed.
I mean, yeah.
He's a monster.
Yes. Bruh. Give me the smiley face. Yeah, he's flawless. What the fuck?
Cass, incredibly drunk and no audio. That's okay. I'll type it. And we'll give you one of these too. I'll give you one of these.
What do you want? I mean, hi.
Oh my gosh, you come in here with that energy.
With you and Davey.
No, did I just fucking queue for another game? Aw, titties. Aw.
Oh, I see how it is. You don't want to play with us.
You come in here with that energy.
Yeah, don't even want to play with us. I see how it is.
Just use a Quicksilver Storm to go flawless. God, leave me alone.
Wait, what?
You heard him. You heard him correctly.
I literally, the loadout I have on currently is what I used to go flawless.
What is your loadout?
Oktoberfest will have that effect on you.
What?
No doubt.
What fuck? Okay, alright. Quicksilver included finality and cataclysm. Ah, yes.
But of course.
I see you have bait and switch on that cataclysm. Does that help with the DPS, good sir?
Comes in handy.
Got you.
Aw, titties! I just got Telestoed.
Oh. Watch out for the landmines. Kind of spicy. Tastes like grape too.
I just gotta keep this 7-1 card.
Oh yeah, you could still get the.
And it's a double rep.
Just realized I hadn't changed my category. I was still on just chatting. I am a terrible streamer.
Isn't there a pistol that drops from the regular multiplayer? Wait. Wait. Is it double rep for trials or double rep for?
Oh, you fuck!
Multiplayer. XP Destiny.
Trials.
For trials specifically. Okay. Yeah, this will be a great week for us with our baby and trials. I'm sure that'll go very, very well.
Yeah, sounds like a terrifying experience.
Sounds like a fantastic experience. What do you
Sounds like a terrifying experience.
Nailed has now forced you into the flawless build, though.
I mean, flawless split isn't it? I was gonna say flawless split isn't active until Sunday, but
yeah, he's not gonna be here tomorrow, unfortunately. So that means Sunday.
I should check in with Saint.
Sunday fun day, you know. Since today wasn't a Friday fun day.
Well, that's why when I saw Flip put earlier, like, just wait till Sunday when the flawless pool is around. And it's like, everybody that I'd be playing with might potentially be in the flawless pool by then.
It's okay. You have me and Flip to play with. What do you mean? I'm not gonna be in the flawless pool. I'll tell you that right now.
I can imagine that'll go well. Every round I'll hear this fucking game.
I mean, this game does fucking suck. What do you mean? I
Yeah.
don't rage during multiplayer events. Get out of here.
No, never.
That's a lie.
You have never yelled, fuck this game. This game is
I'm-
fucking
well-
terrible.
Well, no. I will say the game's fucking terrible. Yeah, this game sucks. What do you mean? It's an awful game.
Oh, you fucked.
I'm trying. I mean, wait. Season of the Booty. Yes, fantastic.
Yes.
Complete catch crash on master difficulty. Yes, indeed.
I know, we keep talking about trying to get that together, too.
Yeah. I know that y'all are also kind of waiting on me to be correct week for the story, so yeah. I kind of need to do that.
I mean, we can
Yeah,
do
just stop being busy with work.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
I mean, we can do story stuff.
I need to loot expedition buried treasure and defeat combatants on Nessus. I'm gonna run to Nessus and kill everything with the Lesto.
Yeah, you do that.
Hide from me, you fuckers. Oh, hello there.
Yeah, hello.
Where's a good area to farm enemies?
Let's go, baby.
To a public event. That'll be the best way to do it.
I'm gonna have the adept bow and possibly another adept bow if RNGesus is on my side.
Bruh, so spicy. Wait. You're not planning on turning in your card, are you?
Nope.
I was gonna say,
I'll play on this card for a while.
Yeah, I was
Because
gonna
if
say.
it's on 7 wins, it's the adept bow can just drop.
Nope, they made it so that it also drops even if you lose after the flawless. I thought that was a thing now. Could be wrong, of course.
Let's go. One more. Let's go. Ho, let's go.
Did you get it?
My friend, before I even went to the lighthouse, I accidentally queued for another game. I won the game, and my very first drop is the bow.
Are you serious? So you got an adept already? You gotta show us the way. I want to see that beautiful thing.
Rapid hit Archer's Tempo.
Rapid hit Archer's Tempo. That's okay. So that's
draw time decreases after every precision hit. Rapid precision hits temporarily increase stability and reload speed. Oh,
it's good pairing.
Oh.
Definitely a good pairing.
And I've got a draw time masterwork.
Yeah. What's the speed on it? Like the draw time speed?
616.
Some enemies in the back over here.
Gotcha. 616. That's not bad.
Got enemies in
Does
the
it have
back.
plastic string by any chance?
Does it what?
Does it have elastic string as one of the perks? It's going to be one of the first 2 columns.
No.
Pain and sadness. I want to see how fast that one. And it's a That one has an energy to it, right? It's solar.
Primary.
It's a primary? Oh.
Primary stasis bow.
I gotta see what the fastest draw time on that one is, because if it can get faster... Oh, it's got an adept mod too, though. I need to get one of those regardless. The first adept bow that we've ever gotten. Yeah. Alright, I've decided. I want to go flawless this week. We'll see if it's worth it when we actually get in there.
It's regrets.
Reed's regret.
Clown cartridge harmony. Worth. Put that in the tie pan.
You stay away from that Tide Pod. It's not good.
You can't tell me what to do.
Oh.
I mean, you could, but...
You just don't have to listen. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Sir, do you want to make up your mind? Or are you going to bug out like you've done in the past?
Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Wait, let's kill Yas. Yas, Queen Yas. That should make it heroic, right? 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 Right?
Sources say, no.
No. What the hell?
No, but there's lots of stuff to kill.
Indeed. Can't you tell how much I've done this?
Yeah, I mean, it should have, but...
Oh. Oh, okay then.
I know this one can be a little buggy sometimes.
Gotcha. Alright, we'll kill Le Boss. Hey. Staccato. Hayas. Good old staccato.
That.
Trying to think of what else makes a bow faster. I gotta look at, like I said, the fastest bow that I have, and it's a kinetic. So I am happy to hear that that's a kinetic, because that could definitely be very spicy. My fastest kinetic bow.
I definitely got carried my actual flawless game though.
Oh.
I got Omega Tricorn carried.
I mean, we'll take that every once in a while. It's, you know, extra spicy.
All right.
Sometimes the carry... I mean, it's hard to say this. Sometimes the carry can be carried every once in a while.
Sometimes it's just how it be.
Yeah. Sometimes it be that way.
So close to being done leveling this Taipan.
Oh, yeah? You almost got to level 17?
Yeah, we're inching there. We're at level 15.
Nice.
There was a linear fusion bounty today, so...
So, fun Pepega moment for me today. I got GG'd, really close game by somebody. I'm assuming it was on the enemy team. It was a private message, and I said, I freaked out because I don't use PSN Messenger often. So I thought like the very first button was like reply, but they have it set up to where there's like set auto replies that you can have. Like just how like when you're driving and you're not texting and you receive a call, you can like press a button and be like, sorry, can't talk, blah, 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 stuff like that. Same concept. I thought the very first thing was like reply, so I hit OK as fast as I could, or X as fast as I could. The very first thing I hit was an all caps reply of OK. So someone said a GG, really close game, and I said, okay.
Oh, shit.
And
with the spice.
He said, bro said okay to GG. I said, I'm so sorry. I'm not used to using PlayStation Messenger. I just scrambled to grab my phone. I'm a bot.
We all make mistakes like that. You have a point. I sent a text message out today. Hold on. Get a response to that. I am done with that step, so now we need to do expedition. Okay. What's that? My food is also here, so when we start loading in, I might go grab that.
Okay. You go do
Also,
that.
Yes. What?
Big butt McGillicuddy. Speaking of McGillicuddy, I got a flavored McGillicuddy drink today.
I'm sorry, you got a what?
That was indeed a sentence.
McGillicuddy drink today.
What the fuck? What is that?
Dr. McGillicuddy?
Yeah, I totally know what that is.
Wow, imagine.
Yeah, totally. I know exactly what that is.
Wow, imagine.
I'm not having to Google that. Nope, not at all. Nope. Arbor Smith.
Look at my cons. Oh, pin cap. Let's fucking go.
Get spicy.
Spicy pin gap.
This is armor picker. This is not armor smith. What? Wait, no, armor smith is not what the fuck I'm looking for. Weaponsmith, yeah.
Right under our noses this whole time. Now let's sniff out
Got
this loot, hero.
shotgun.
That's what it is. This guy's a level 172. Good God, bro. Touch some grass, my guy.
He said no.
I mean, honestly. Always got them. Wait, no, it's a sniper. Y'all seen the, one of the friendly summons that gives you supersonic speed on LMGs and super reload speed? Yeah.
Just gonna kill things with this thing for the occasional. It's all good. I don't know where I'm throwing these things half the time.
I forgot that you gotta throw it at the card thing, the Bob stuff. Oh, that's a curse roll.
Yeah, I shoulder charged like 3 of them earlier, and it went as you would expect.
Yeah, fantastic, as I would assume.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
I was definitely dead.
Oh, that's weird. What's the name of that bow? Nailed.
Whistler's Whim.
Yep, there it is.
All right, I will single-handedly take care of the jammer.
Thank you.
Nobody else is here. That's okay. You're asking important questions.
Yeah, totally. I'm building a a bow to see what the fastest draw time you can get on is. And so far, with one perk, it's already down to 500. Wait, I'm sorry. Did I just 500? Wait. Okay, it's because I don't have any other perks on there, right? There's no way 500 is the base draw speed, right? Go. Stability's not really important. Accuracy's not. What the fuck do I want for that? Yeah, I don't know what you want for the second one. Go reload speed, handling for quick swap. How about that?
A big ball of ether coming to back you up, hero.
Nailed. If you were to use said bow in PvP, what would? Okay, well, not PvP. What would be good two good perks on the bow? I don't know what are good perks on bows. In your professional opinion, good sir.
I'd imagine if you're PvEing with it, it'll be any damage perks.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were saying kill clip and what was the other one?
Just, yeah, I mean, kill clip and probably some sort of reload perk.
Maybe killing wind there? Or rapid hit. Hit the stability. Wait, does rapid hit work on? How does that work on bow?
Every precision hit, you increase draw time.
Oh my god.
I've got it. Rapid precision hits temporarily increase stability and reload speed.
That's disgusting. So, elastic string, compact arrow shaft, rapid hit, and multi-kill, or rather, kill clip. And it's got feisting. Wait, feisting doesn't help on a bow. What the heck? Yeah, no, totally. Actually, yeah.
Down the saboteurs.
We just stack 2 arrows on top of each other, and that's how feisting works on a bow. It's like shooting Tikus, but with no added burn to it at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
I mean, there's a lot of ways that I can answer that question.
Oh. I
Or-
mean, what
yeah,
could
what?
possibly go wrong, though? Nothing.
Nothing.
Obviously.
Be great.
I'm gonna go run to my door and grab my food. I'll be right back.
Yes, you do that. I'll keep shooting things with linears.
How the volunteered is your lookout, Guardian?
Oh god.
Yeah, exactly.
Dying inside.
It's me every day.
How the volunteered is your lookout, Guardian?
My protector. I'm gracious.
I mean, we tried.
I'm thankful. Yeah. I wasn't dead when I got back, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, there were a few of them taking pot shots at you, but it wasn't anything significant.
Now the next step is bring a bow and divinity to trials and then go from there.
Good God. Just use divinity. It's
I
still
mean,
gonna
I
be-
expect nothing less.
Just thinking about it right now, pull divinity, get a div bubble going, swap, get a dexterity, bow dexterity, swap quick to a bow, and then snap on them.
It's just disgusting. Also, yeah,
I kind of want to try that. All of a sudden, PvP.
oh, Jesus. I know divinity is good PvP, as long as you got teammates who are shooting it with you.
I don't want to go try that. Wait, I was gonna go get a drink. Now I want to try this.
I didn't even put draw time as the masterwork. Dude, it's so low it doesn't even tell me. Or it's literally it can't go below 500.
Yeah.
Like, this bow is disgusting. I actually really want it so I can delete every other bow in my inventory for kinetic.
It's an adept bow, so I can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Da-da-da-da.
That alone makes me want it. Just because I can throw an adept mod on it for, you know, dumb reasons.
Targeting
Although not-
adjuster. This one's decreased reload.
You got a big ball of ether coming to back you up, hero.
Big ball of ether.
Reload speed. Let's just do reload speed. just gonna masterwork it.
Okay.
Alright, masterworked. The draw time is now 580.
That's disgusting. Wait, so if I... Okay, hold on. This will tell me if this is bugged or not.
With rapid hit and archer's tempo as well, which are both...
They increase the...
Archer's tempo is decreased draw time after every precision hit, and then rapid hit precision hits temporarily increase stability at speed. Technically, yeah, this is about synergizing shit that goes on top of each other, so...
Yeah.
Is that the spider I hear?
Extra spicy.
Dare speak on our comms channel. We will find you wherever you hide.
Screenshotting and sending to main.
Really want it in my life. Really want it.
And now lives in the Alexney quarter.
Wait,
I really
get rid
got
of
sticky.
moth problem and replace it with spiders? What is the city coming to?
Let's see. 570, 575. That's already.
Look at the baby.
Look at the baby. Look at the baby.
Little kitty.
Little kitty.
That is attacking.
That little kitty.
Look at the little baby.
He sees himself in the monitor. That's where he's looking right now.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And on top of everything else, like, I just kind of realized,
Attack him.
I don't know if it's going to synergize even more, but I have Ophidian aspects on
Shit. Isn't that's the one for the bow, right?
Improved weapon ready speed, reload, and melee range.
Mm.
And then bow reloader and bow dexterity on top of that.
Gotcha. Interesting indeed. Also, Jamie, we're gonna back out of this because it auto queued us back in, I think.
Yeah, if you don't back out, it'll load you into another one.
I done fucked up.
Yeah, potato.
I done fucked up.
Hey, Ron.
We done fucked up, Aaron. Wait a minute, this is a different planet. What the hell?
We handled buried our loadout here.
Yeah.
Clear the area. Dig it up.
There's gold in these mines.
Oh, fuck.
Are you still feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
Some sort of whatever respiratory bug. I'm assuming that's what it was because I was not the only one who caught it in the area.
Gotcha.
And my lungs just feel like I'm exhausted, like out of breath.
How many times have you been asked if you have the coof?
I literally, second I said something to a family member, do you have it?
Oh.
Not, are you okay? No.
Do you got it? You got the Rona.
Just
Why are you sick? You can't get sick.
I mean, in all sense of fairness, it was a family member that was going to be traveling in the next couple days. So, I guess, like, in hindsight, I get it. But,
You think the rest are terrified?
It's like the amount of people that jump to conclusions when you're coughing near them. I've seen a little high.
Lizzie Glaive Adept. Cool. All right. That's
They always think that's the only
Lizzie Glaze Adept. Yes, of course. At least it's not the Glizzy Glaze Adept. You know? Know what I'm saying, man?
Sure.
Yeah. Time for explosion!
Everything's dead?
Yes. Just the way I like it.
Explosions.
There was a turret there.
Yeah.
Emphasis on the word was.
Yeah.
Watch those creepers.
Oh no, respawn's restricted. Whatever shall I do?
taking a time.
Yeah. Get Oh, is this the boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got it over shit. He's definitely the boss.
I love how this is a turn back and not a join allies.
Get wrecked. You're not allowed in here with me.
So dumb. I made the mistake once of walking out after walking in, and it shut me out, and it killed me, and I had to start over.
Oh. What the fuck?
Bunch of things just spawned behind me. Have fun.
I was like, is it two? Is it two bosses? What the hell is
Yeah,
that?
there's 2 of them.
Oh. Yeah, I seen that once I got one low enough, he transferred over to the next one. Well, this one's almost dead, so... Oh, he dead. Time for the next. Oh.
Explosions.
Indeed.
Come here. I have a shoulder to give you. Cat? He's dead.
That was beautiful.
Ow.
Destroyed.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to change it to Thunderclap, because I've been meaning to try that.
I'm honestly having fun with Thunderclap. That being said,
Especially since they fixed it.
What was wrong with it?
If you had your melee rebound and you were too close to if you had like your charged melee bound separately, but you were too close to an enemy, it wouldn't let you charge it.
Oh, thank God they fixed it. Because, yeah, I had that as an issue.
Yeah. Yeah,
I didn't know that they fixed it, though, so that's amazing.
Those his exact words?
Only a guess. Who can say? And after all, who am I to question the count?
Spider? I will find out what's going on here.
Are you really going to find out what's going on here, Ido? I didn't just see you
Yeah.
finding out what's going on.
Yeah, you have no idea how this story unfolds, right? Right?
Nope. No.
Right. Definitely didn't get it spoiled.
Not at all.
I began looking at how much Elgato's foot pedal costs because I was just curious.
Oh.
And then I realized a foot pedal would be terrible.
Why is that?
Who's tumbling around under my desk all the time?
Ah, good point. Good point.
How many times would I be muted and unmuted and deafened and undeafened and everything else? Because Cujo Kitty is underneath doing silly things.
1 or 2 times, for sure.
Yeah.
So, my favorite doctor's live tweet. Live and railing dudes in COD.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that is indeed a sentence.
Spider,
I have
there are
questions.
questions my father refuses to answer. Have you seen him act this way before?
We got Div, dude. What do you got?
Yes.
Even if Mizrax had friends back then, I
Jose the Bean Bandit was very threatened by my div, so he came and shoulder charged me because I had div on.
You are being evasive.
Jose the Bean Bandit. I love it.
I prefer to think of it as core. Well then, your father was unpredictable. We could have had everything we wanted if he listened to me, but he always knew better.
Yes, he always knows better. This is true. We know.
Look at him now. Hell of a house, holed up inside the city, picking over ruins, pretending he's content.
I don't know if anybody's told Spider, but he's kind of doing the same thing, so.
We were offered
I mean,
scraps
honestly.
and we took them.
Oh, is that ingratitude I hear?
I do not
Are you
call the
ungrateful?
truth ingratitude, but enough of who my father is. Who was he?
My child.
I expected this from
Not even in the storm grenade, and the storm grenade still traveled 12
I am
miles.
simply performing my duties as scribe of House Light. I will gather knowledge regardless
Not
of
in
who it
front of
came
the
from.
children.
Definitely in front of mine.
Oh. Don't fight, not in front of the children.
That is the children.
The children.
Come down to have a
apologize for
good
the cow's
deal.
behavior.
Apology accepted. I see now. You're afraid little Ida will take off those rose-colored glasses. Such a delightful human phrase.
Interesting.
And what will she see when she looks at you then?
Do not speak to my daughter again.
Oh, don't worry about me. Though, I'm not the only one who remembers. Sooner or later, she'll learn the truth. But I'm sure it will all work out. After all, what is it you say? The light provides.
Oh.
Well, that was
Dare
spicy.
make a mockery of me.
Well, yes, I do.
Scooter, you gonna talk to me? No, apparently not. Okay. Guess I'll go fuck myself.
Don't like being
Sure.
so close to all these guardians. Too many flies in my web.
Panic. I love you, sweet child.
My scouts.
No, you.
If you're
Another down.
because I'm
Dispatch the salvage team.
sure she's in chat.
She's the ultimate lurker.
Indeed, indeed.
I sent Maine my loadout, and he said T Omega Oxic.
Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta see this.
It's my PMs, so you can't see it.
Yes, please.
And I've told you my loadout.
No,
Baboon.
I want to look at it again, though. What do you mean?
You buffoon.
Yeah, you
Never get enough. of that glorious-
buffoon.
Yeah, I can't get enough of that glorious booty.
You buffoony.
Buffoon booty. Let's see. Oh, now Spooter wants to talk to me. What you got? What you got? Oh, you're letting me choose my engrams again. Are you gonna give me boots? No, a helmet. Wow, thank you.
Even better.
Even better, it's a helmet. And it's a hunter helmet?
Yeah,
Excuse
even better.
me?
Even better.
What the fuck? Oh,
Yep.
it's got one mobility. I'll use that on my hunter. It's a great piece of armor.
Yeah, it's pretty spectacular. What is this trickery is that Nailed is in the middle of his own trials experience, so here we be.
Do you feel it? It raptures, blows, envelops.
So now we're catching Faded up on story because,
Oh,
he was only on
no.
week 3.
She just told Drifter that she enjoys his silence.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty common refrain.
I sided with him, damn it. And there was nothing that made a difference. God damn it.
I want
wish they would.
toxic 3-stack div only trials.
Excuse me. Oh. I mean, if you want toxic trials, play with me. I got you, bro.
I mean, you've got the toxic part covered, right?
I mean, I'm not salty when it comes to PvP stuff at all. Never.
Is it back to the helm now?
I believe that is the case. Yes, yes it is.
Wait, there's somebody in this PvP lobby that I think I was in trials with today.
You did what now?
You did what?
You did what?
You did what?
What?
You did who?
Sorry, I don't kiss and tell. What are you talking about?
I gotta find somewhere new to put these toys because this cat just keeps knocking them back down.
They're the distractions. What do you mean? If she's attacking the toys, she's not attacking you.
Yeah, I've talked about this. If he's got these things to keep him busy, it's less that I have to worry about other dumb shit that he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Like chewing on wires and things of that nature.
Oh. Board my ship and let us begin. I haven't done Catch Crash in a couple weeks.
Yeah, I did some last week because I needed, what did I need? I needed the map fragments.
I see. I see indeed. So, here we go. Catch Crash Champions Void Singe Stasis. Oh, it's Void Singe as well. Say this. Murder time. Let's see. Shall I use my sword?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do Void. Why not?
So what'd you say your draw speed was, nailed on your bow? 580?
You're
It's pretty much the exact same as my current bow. But honestly, it's not an adept bow. It's fucking ass, and it's got terrible. Well, reloading after a final blow also reloads stowed weapon. I don't know. That's not. It's not a bad thing, but it's also not a. It's definitely not a PvP thing.
Crota, god of fatherless. Oh.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
That is
Yeah,
indeed.
That's indeed.
Crota before Oryx, so explain. Explain. How does that even work?
Got a good tip.
Oh, do we not have to do Catch Crash for story missions? Oh.
No, you don't have to do Catch Crash.
Our trail will attract attention. Be ready for battle.
But you do need to do them for map fragments in order to do things in Expedition, so.
Of the
I think I'm loaded on map fragments, to be fair. Because the few weeks that I did do it, I had gotten tons, I think.
Yeah, I'm getting down to my last.
If we have to, we can run some more. Oh yeah, I've only got 21, so to be fair, I'm not loaded, but I have enough for the missions.
Yeah, I'm down to 1 after this.
Oh shit. Okay. If you want to, we can do a couple of Catch Crash and we'll pick some up.
Yeah, they're easy.
Indubitably. Oh, I have not been to this location yet. Nice.
Let's do that. Because there's a challenge for summoning crew members.
Imagine having the ability to summon multiple crew members, other than just 2, like me.
Imagine.
Mhm.
I don't have to imagine. I just do it.
Oh. Thanks for ordering from Subway. No. You are not welcome. You stole my money, and a lot of it. But it was for sustenance. Must have sustenance.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty important.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Yeah, not always.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I went to bed, or I took a nap when I was really hungry. I woke up, I wasn't extremely hungry, so I was like, oh yeah. I just found that's weird. That's very weird indeed. Oh, you can get up there from here too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I'm supposed to be back here.
Yeah, I mean, you're a little away from where we're trying to go, but you know, have fun over there.
Yeah.
Sure, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm almost under the map. Like, not even kidding.
Can't wait for the death sound.
Yeah, yeah. This is very weird. Oh shit. Oh no, I made it out. Okay, good. We'll say I can't leave. I'm trapped forever.
Oh, I just completely whiffed.
Yeah, it happens. All of the exotics. Thank you again.
Dang.
It's a bunch of fanatics. Oh. That's not really what I wanted to use.
You sure?
Yeah, but...
Here, let's make it really interesting.
Ah, double bubble. I love it. You can stand on both of them at the same time. This is my ice cream stand.
Right.
Can't wait for the greatest movie of all time, that was Avatar, to come back out to the movie theaters.
You talking about Avatar 2? Mr. Roboto, you good?
Avatar 2 is coming out later. Avatar 1 is releasing.
Oh, is it really? Oh.
They re-released today.
Interesting. So did they, like, redo it?
It might have been like minor tweaks visually, but
So with that being said, I gotta ask, why did they re-release it then?
probably start building up for 2. I like to mention it because I know everyone's like, that movie's trash. Get
I
rid of
enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I'm not...
James Cameron, you bot.
For as much shit as people, I'm assuming, are giving it, I enjoyed that movie, like, honestly. Didn't think it was bad at all. And I am happy to hear that there is definitely a second one. Although, I do question why they re-released the first one. That's the whole thing.
They've done it a few times.
What?
Yeah, they've re-released it
like...
a few times. When Avengers was threatening their top spot, they re-released it around that time.
Yeah.
Does that mean like they just started showing it again in theaters, or like?
Yeah. So to reboost sales for it to try to like get to the top spot. When Avengers, I think Infinity War did it. I can't remember if it was Infinity War or Endgame. When it challenged the spot for top movie, they were just like, yeah, let's just re-release it. Fuck it.
I see indeed.
Contacting servers.
Yes, no go.
Confirmed hacker.
Probably because the console just putting out the insane deeps. And it's just like, yeah, no, we can't have that.
Insane deeps. Obviously, you're a hacker. You're not allowed to do deeps.
That sounds like a box.
Pikachu, I choose you. Ah, I'm getting fucking slapped. Oh, fuck.
I think I'm gonna hop out of here and go vibe on the beverage before I get cozy for bed.
How dare you not play trial for this? I cannot believe you've done this.
Sorry, I fell asleep.
I don't think that's how that works. Excuse me?
Sorry, I was trying to organize.
Excuse me? Get back here. Like I can still hear his voice.
Right?
I'm so sad.
Can't believe you'd do that to us.
Right?
I'm still trying to be off at a decent time because I'm trying to still see if I can rest out some of this crap that's in my body.
Okay, we get it. You hate us. It's okay. We understand. No one hates me more than me.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Speaks nothing but facts.
I mean, honestly.
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm on comfy. Good night.
No.
Can't believe this. Oh, nice bubble.
Thank you. It's I figured it was a great placement. Literally nothing can touch me up here. I'm literally safe. So, you know. I'm free to eat my ice cream alone.
I'm like literally hugging this guy. Well, here, let me make sure you can continue to do this.
Oh, well, thank you.
He just got trap pod, didn't he?
So that's why you don't get that close to the balls.
Got
Yes.
here.
He did indeed get absolutely wrecked by a drop pod.
Explosions.
Was indeed a poor enemy to choose to use a sword against, for sure.
It's fine. I believe.
Yeah. Summon crewmates into expedition catch pressure. Yeah, but I didn't do that. Someone else did that, so thanks.
That was me.
I just got yeeted by a phalanx shield. Excuse me, you fuck, and I didn't even die. This is great. This is the greatest moment I've ever experienced. Okay, well now it's ruined because that was the worst grenade I've ever thrown in my life. What the hell? Okay, look, you're gonna get sorted, you little shit. Yeah. Oh, he dropped it. Don't look at that. You saw nothing.
Okay, he's dead. How's the sorting going?
It's yes.
Yeah, looks great. You got him. You got him.
Yeah. Yeah. We do things here. That's the way we do things.
Let's see.
Another.
Well done, Guardian. I do not wish to quell this victory,
Let's get
but
off
we
this
must
shit.
not linger here.
Yeah, Panic is a cutie. Pat said pass it on.
Tonight,
Pass it on.
I feel an unease near the Vex domains.
Uh-oh. The
Tried to hit
Vex put a target
swashbuckler.
on your back?
I'm afraid so. Splicers are no longer welcome here.
Teaching a thrall to play
Well, a
harmonica.
hero
That's
is
a new
only
one.
as strong as his enemies. That makes you a certified superstar.
13 resilience, 16 recovery, 9 intellect, 22 strength. Honestly, that's not a bad roll, and I might actually infuse it into my other one. Or not infuse it, but I might actually use it.
All right.
Okay. Pirate hideout. Let's go do that real fast, and then we shall do some whatever else we need to do. Or if I have to do another one, I think I do. Maybe, I don't know. I just realized I did not place the last relic. Shit.
Yeah, it's okay.
I haven't. Yeah, I'll do it when we get back. It's just a seasonal challenge. Oh dear God. 220. That's gonna turn up to 450. You got a 450? Holy fuck! That's how many summons you have to do for crewmates. Disgusting. Actually disgusting.
Hey, hero. Spider said he needed my help again.
I said no such thing.
Huh.
The Guardian has proven
Denial.
quite efficient at removing these thorns from our sides.
Well, this thorn's got teeth. Lots of them. Big and pointy.
Lots of teeth,
An
big and
elixir may
pointy.
obsessed with those disgusting Cabal war beasts. Goes by the name Alax.
Hey,
Interesting.
war beasts ain't so bad if you remember to feed them.
Yeah, this is last week's.
What they eat.
Okay, so there is another one then.
Yeah.
Something's wrong. Whoever came through here cleaned this place out.
Another gang. Scabs
enemy?
bold enough to assault a hideout for its treasures.
Nah, this outfit is organized, efficient, and almost as deadly as the Guardian.
I wonder if our pirate lord is still with us.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. Ah, yes.
So Alax survived.
Well, the doggos are not around any longer. That's unfortunate. Poor doggo.
Oh, good. This has adjoining allies, unlike the last one.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's already partially dead.
Yeah, this one's...
I immediately walk into the boss room for this one, so yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, this one... it's a little easy. Get weakened! Come here! Why are you running? Jesus.
A little shatter damage, right?
Yes. Hey, there's heavy ammo over here. Totally need that. Seriously, that was seriously the entire thing.
Yeah.
Whoever tried
That
to
one's
take that pirate
kind
lord
of
down
easy.
first, they
What
didn't get
the hell?
relic. But these interlopers managed to take out half this crew.
Jesus.
Somebody's car alarm's going off. This is great.
Or just a little bloodshed.
Gotta love that.
Whoever they
Yep.
are, they've made powerful enemies.
Yeah, us too.
Hmm. Yes, indeed.
Indeed.
Time to go to the last city again. Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Pirate Lords defeated. 4 out of 6. Ow. Oof. Big ow. Alrighty.
Yeah, I think for next stream, I'm probably going to try NVENC just to see, just so I have a comparison of how the two look. And maybe run a recording during it just to see. I just want to make sure that having both recording and streaming set to NVENC doesn't cause any kind of major problems. It's unlikely now that I'm going to be worried about recording while streaming because the stream will be at 1080p instead of 720, but
oh sure, yeah, no trouble.
I just want to make sure.
Rack scale.
Because for exporting, for archival purposes, it's easy enough now just to export the stream and be happy with how it looks. I'm not so worried about recording.
It's gonna be, I don't, he has
recording the actual streams.
Or
so
arm pieces maybe. Oh no, he gave me a weapon. Oh okay.
So we'll see what it looks like and see how it goes. I also want to see the quality difference if there's any. This looks like it's been handling things pretty well for the most part. Every once in a while, it seems like it's dropping or it's missing a frame due to encoding lag, but it doesn't seem to be as significant a problem as it was when I had the custom commands. I mean, it's basically 0.0% according to OBS. We've had 600,000 frames rendered, or 600,000 frames encoded, and we've had 186 skipped, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll just use self-res forehead. Come on,
right,
Cyrus. Fucking Warlock doesn't even know self-res, bruh. Despicable. Alrighty. Very nice, very nice. Visit the star chart helm. Now I'll place my relics. Very nice.
Yeah.
Bang bang. I dare not open them. Oh.
Oh.
They were fighting over rotting meat, huh?
Yeah.
So that was Nezarek's fingers, apparently. What the fuck? That's strange.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Which means Nezarek was dead soon? I shall see you with this next lore video. Or lore fucking part, anyway. Okay, let's see. What do I have for this? Armor treasure map. Hire the sniper or gift blades. I'm not really worried about those. Floating debris. Catch crash missions. Okay, I'm not worried about summoning any enemies or friendlies for now. Grants the ability to decrypt Umbra and grants seasonal plunder weapons once they have been added to your collection. Okay. Weapon focus map. Okay, now that... Seasonal plunder gear chest at the end of expedition. Yeah, let's do the seasonal plunder map. I think. Is there a chance you... Do you know this? When you decrypt the focused weapon thing, is there a chance it drops as a red border? Wait a minute.
I believe so.
Okay, yeah, I should unlock that first. So let me unlock that. Yeah, there we go. Much nice. Very, very good. Oh, well, there's a red border right there. Fantastic. Okay. That's a shotgun. Interesting. Alrighty. So that does that. You said you need to do a catch crash, right?
Yeah, one or two.
Right.
Just to get some of the map fragments back.
Sounds good.
Because I'm map fragment or...
I see. I see.
Mostly from running these expeditions so many times, catching it up.
Oh, yeah. So is that your last character that you had to catch the mission up on, or do you have another one?
Well, the other two need to do this week's mission, but yeah, we're all up to this week.
Oh, wow.
And my Titan is now done.
Do this week, and they're good.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, imagine actually playing this game. What the hell?
Yeah, I saw the seasonal challenge, and that's the main reason why I was just like, I'll just do this on both characters anyway, just to... On all three characters, just because if I'm going to be needing to do these crew summonings and do the umbral stuff, I might as well just rotate through the characters and at least get some progression for doing it.
Yeah, makes sense. That indeed does make sense.
Catch crash is pretty mindless.
Yeah, basic and simple.
I know that I think one of the seasonal challenges last week was to do the various parts of the challenges. Was it this week? Was it 2 weeks ago?
I think it was 2 weeks ago. The one to do
Catch Crasher 1, shield generators, terminals, ether tanks. Yeah, that one. I did all that too.
Technically still going to do that, which I'm assuming I can do it in one. I don't see anything on there that means I can't do it in one run.
You get 2 of the 3 each time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so, alright. I see. Diamond Lance. Oh, he's running stasis. Interesting.
Yeah, I thought about it.
I haven't brought out the stasis build in a minute, to be fair.
Since I need the shatter damage anyway, but...
Oh? Doing that for a seasonal challenge?
Yeah, there's a seasonal challenge for shatter damage, and...
I see.
And scout rifle kills.
Noise.
So I'm also working on Chelchis, too.
Oh, you mean like you've crafted it, haven't you?
Yep.
That's a good point. I have the sniper. I don't think I've crafted it yet. I need to go do that after we finish this. Hiya! Shield generator, terminal hack, and the tanks. Yeah.
And it literally actually has to be them dying because of shatter. It can't just be because you kill them with the stasis.
Oh.
They have to
Oh,
die.
that's always fun.
You're going all the way inside their ship. Won't that be dangerous?
That is indeed always
Must
fun.
discover the location of their lair. Only then
So it's slow, but
Aramis's plan.
Aegir Scepter is helping.
It wouldn't
Said I
be
might
an adventure
switch to
without some
stasis
danger.
anyway, just to use the Diamond Lance. Fact. I'm gonna do that right now.
The funny thing I learned about Diamond Lance, if you're running a stasis build with Diamond Lance and using Heart of Inmost Light, Diamond Lance counts as grenade, so it gives you energy back every time that you throw it. So it's actually, like, really dumb to run that.
Guess what I have on as a chess piece?
Yeah.
Because I'm not changing it.
It's the greatest thing ever. I have three different Heart of Inmost Lights. Each one going to a specific build.
I believe I have Diamond Lance on.
It's so good. He's so good. Didn't hit anything. Sir, quit flying away from me, thank you. There we go.
Oh, you know what? I didn't have it on because I think I haven't used this since it got disabled for a little bit.
Wait, what got disabled?
Diamond Lance was disabled for a little bit. A while, but it was a long time ago.
I was about to say, I don't remember when they did that. Also, what the hell? That's fucked up. How dare you disable Diamond Lance? Oh, wait a minute. You mean like when you could throw 40 of them at the same time?
Yeah, and I think I took it off for a while there, and that's how long it's been since I've used Titan Stasis.
Yeah,
Like, seriously.
Yeah. That indeed.
I'm
has
just
been
now
a-
remembering. Oh, yeah, I did take this off.
There's an enemy here. I don't remember you. Oh, he... That's the first time I've ever seen him. Wow. Crazy. Double the flag, double the victory.
Yeah. Well, you know, I only have like 200 of them still.
Yeah. It's the first thing that I do at the beginning of every time a new dungeon or a new raid comes out. Just buy a fuck ton. Even if you don't use them then, you're going to use them in a raid regardless. It's going to happen. Murder! Everything's gotta load. Can't shoot. Really? Bro. Hey, that dude just Mr. President of the Shield. There we go. is one down. That is another down. By that I mean teammate. Get wrecked, my good dude. That'll do it. Is that complete with that one? Yeah, shield generators. Done.
Your enemies assemble on deck, Guardian.
Seems like they're throwing you a little going away party.
They
I
are,
suggest
well.
grenades as parting gifts.
Yeah, grenades. I love that.
Great idea. Let's do it.
Indeed. I'd like some grenades. Also not like the party poppers. Oh. Why are they allowed to go through the thing but we're not? How dare you? What the hell? This is what?
You know,
I'm missing something here. This is not what I remember. Father, help.
I've not done this guy yet.
I haven't either. Oh, that burns. Shield! Give me more shield! That's cool. The hell? Hold my grenades. Ooh, very nice. Is that all you got? Are you gonna... Oh. Okay, what he's got? That's a bullet. Bang, bang, bang. Very nice, very nice indeed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not even fair.
The stasis is just dumb.
We're bullying them, and I love it.
Come on. Come on.
It's got turrets now. Oh, okay, well, we're going in the room. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Bang, bang. He's dead. Jesus. Oh, that was easy. What if they fixed my spot that I was... They haven't.
Spider, do you have any hatchlings yourself?
That's gonna be dumb.
13 map fragments.
I see.
Very nice.
Oh good, I'm done with that one. But that was fun.
Yes.
Again.
Yay. Celebrating time. Wait. Have you, yeah, come and have a look at this. Because this might actually, funny enough, this might actually be useful in the, harder version of this. There's a hidey hole right here. If you use the right emote.
Ah, yes, I've seen this. I've seen that.
Yeah. That might be useful. Also, kills. Share them next time. Thank you.
The stasis, it's so dumb. Ager's Scepter, and then when I switch to Stasis Titan.
Disgusting.
It's so dumb.
Disgusting.
Level 4.
We go again.
Yeah.
You're level what now?
Level 14 on this Chelchis.
Oh my god.
Level 17 on Taipan.
Very nice. Oh, do you need to...
We can do it after this.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm going to craft the sniper as well. Just make sure I haven't already crafted it. I don't think I have. Which means I can also delete the 3 rolls that I have. For no reason. Opening shot loot. Do I have 2 of them? There's no way. I have 2 opening shot shoot to loot rolls? What the fuck is this? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's a no. Definite no. Get deleted.
Man, the closest I am to any of these seasonal weapons being craftable is 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5. Yeah, the seasonals. I've noticed the seasonals just keep. It's like they're increasing how long it takes for the seasonals every season. That's what I've noticed.
Yeah.
Because last season was very slow.
Last season was slow, but you could at least unlock in the thing, the first one being deep sight guaranteed.
True.
But that's not a thing this season.
Was it not? Are you serious?
I don't think it is. I think, well, I may have seen like the first, I may have seen it actually.
Might be
but
further
it's
down
further down than it was last season.
Yeah. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Spawn me in. Spawn me in. Spawn me in.
One more champion in an expedition. Oh, I guess I could put a shotgun on, run double special. Really be spicy.
Oh, I see you. Extra spice for sure.
You think you can board this cruise, Catch?
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be dumb.
First.
Oh.
The Guardians will
So the
fight
terminal's
if they
hacked.
must.
Is this?
It's the one with the big. That's the one with the big servitor.
Spawn are skilled at killing our
The big giant servitor, and you've got the servitors around, and it was one of the ones we had in the last one.
I was about to say we did it.
It was that
I
first
like,
room.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Okay, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, that's the servitor one. You gotta kill the servitors and stand in their little ring.
Gotcha. Indeed. So in last one, ether tanks. After that, I love ether tank. That's a fun one.
The ether tanks are, yeah.
Just because of how much health those fucking one guys have. They haven't fixed that yet, have they? It's probably, I'm assuming it's intentional, but still. They've got a fucked up health.
They've got a lot of yellow, or a lot of orange bars in there.
They do, but even for orange bars, they've got way too much, well, not way too much, but unusually high amount of health, we'll say, for yellow bars, especially when they're normal enemy yellow bars, which is weird to say. Good news is they don't do a lot of damage to you, so I guess.
Nah, they're more of a nuisance than anything.
Yeah. I'm about to die.
You're going all the way inside their ship? Won't that be dangerous?
No,
We must discover the location of their lair. Only then may we uncover Aramis's plans.
Yeah, totally.
It wouldn't be an adventure without some danger.
True. You are not wrong.
This is an accurate statement.
Ranger danger. How dare you? I spilled my ice cream. Someone's joining, I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, there they are. Wow, level 114. Go touch some grass, my dude.
I can't believe you said that.
See, the funny thing was, I wasn't even talking to you.
Ow!
Yeah, sorry, I'm clipping that. I got a beautiful view on my side.
Please do.
Yes.
And then send to me.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
I can't believe no one would get my res.
Well, I tried.
From underneath.
From underneath, yes. I did indeed try. It did not seem to work out because the fat body of the walker said no. What if I put a bubble on this guy? I'm just gonna put a bubble. I'm really being an asshole to our teammates here.
I mean, are you though?
Yeah. I'm in my bubble. You can't fuck with me. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Or something like that. Davey.
What? Yeah, that looks fine.
Come join me on the spider. I've got a couch. Oh, man. Wait.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to knock that shit off.
I don't think I do.
Funny thinking I was talking to you. I have asked you to do shenanigans from the beginning.
So there's some orb things that are behind the walker here that he affects, and he could push them around. So what I'm saying is, there's a chance we could throw something at his feet in order to kill our friendlies.
That sounds amazing.
By quote-unquote accident. Like the thing that I'm pushing at this walker right now.
Ah. Aha.
Yeah.
Aha.
He can move them. I just seen one of them go flying. I'm not sure how it happened, but I haven't figured it out quite yet. They have an area that it can't go into. Very strange. Very strange indeed.
My associate said his captain has a sizable trove. It's located before Aramis does.
Intelligence not found. Send help. Ooh. Everything is frozen. Welcome to the freezer.
It's either frozen or exploded.
Yes. Just the way I like it. That's the way I like it.
I mean, I definitely enjoy Aegers with Titan, with Stasis Titan.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one where you kill these servitors and you stand into their
shield thingy.
Their little bubble.
Yeah.
That they appear, so you're hacking.
I gotcha. So this should be the last one I need. Okay, no, I need one more.
So there's one right over here. Well, you're not going to make it in time.
No, I got blocked.
There's going to be another round, though.
Yeah. Explosion.
I am the explosion?
Yeah. That dude exploded.
I mean, we can't all be good at this game.
Nope, nope, of course not, of course not. That would indeed be asking for too much. There's the next set. I've got one down here, so I'm going to hack it. Oh, they're both down here anyway. Alrighty, that just leaves the Ether tanks. A fun one. Love that one.
Yeah. It's not bad.
Nah. Just takes a minute. Compared to the rest of them, it takes the longest time. I'm pretty sure it takes the longest out of all of them. It probably can be done really fast now that I think about it. I just haven't had a team that's really done it very fast.
Oh, those war beasts just got fucked up.
Yes. Murder.
Oh, that guy meleeed as they froze.
Quite the impression on this crew. They'd rather die than let you leave with their intel. Let's accommodate them.
Grenades as parting gifts. I mean, you couldn't have said it any better, and I agree.
I wholeheartedly agree. Wait till these things try to come in again.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll work very well for them. Bubble. I might have placed it a little early, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Become blinded in. Alright. Whirlwind blade times 10, let's fucking go.
And he's blinded, and yeah.
Where are you running? Come back.
Oh, somebody's got a stasis turret too.
So someone stuck the hunter super to him, and as he ran through the shield, it followed him and killed all of the doggos that were crowding him over there. That's hilarious. Also disgusting. What the fuck? I love it. It's not even fair. They're getting murdered.
Killed the gladiators on this side.
Gladiators over here are also dead?
I spawn trapped them with a shotgun.
I would expect nothing less. Let me in. Straight for the boss we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get wrecked, nerd. To which he indeed did get wrecked.
Well, late to the party there, Thresher.
Celebrating. Hooray.
Drifter, your last message was indecipherable.
I gotta bug you.
Whatever
I gotta bug
method of
you.
encryption you are using simply corrupts the data beyond retrieval. I was beginning to expect better from you.
Oh, it's not very nice.
Did I misjudge?
You know, Moondust, I can't figure you out.
That is not unusual.
You talk a big game about how much I irritate you, but you keep calling.
Watch yourself,
86% done with
I
shotgun.
always do.
Oh. And that's in...
Anything. It's anything.
Oh, okay.
It's just a seasonal challenge.
I see. Are you good if I take us to the Enclave?
Yeah.
Real quick?
Yeah.
Away we go.
Indeed, I am. Now that this guy is at level 17. My sword's at 13.
Which one?
The other half.
Oh, I see. Imagine having a crafted other half. How dare you?
I don't have to imagine it. I have it.
Imagine not imagining having the other half crafted.
Imagine only having run 1 Dares of Eternity and have it fall into your lap. In fairness, I had like 8 treasure keys, but still.
I see. Unfortunately, I decided to use all my treasure keys before they made it craftable. So I'm a
Yeah.
broke bitch, and I don't have any keys.
I don't have the BXR is one that I want to get, but I haven't been too excited to do dares.
Bears, yeah. Yes.
It's not enough motivation for me. It's one of those things where, like, we're all going in to do it, sure, but
otherwise, I'm not going to specifically go out of my way to do it.
no.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we can get on this Taipan.
Kills with Scrange.
One. Let's give it some range.
I'm swimming in harmonic alloys. This is amazing. In fact, I think I'm literally capped on them. Oh, wow.
Let's give it liquid coils. I think it's gonna triple tap or clown cartridge.
Definitely your choice, but I think with that weapon, I think the one to go for is technically triple tap. Because you're well, okay. Yeah. It's more of a guarantee, you know.
Yeah.
If you're hitting your crit spot.
Yeah, yeah.
You should pretty much, and then you've got Vice.
I mean,
so
I don't mind it. It's just I've done so much of it because I did enough to get both the Forerunner and the Catalyst, so I've done a lot of dares. Yeah, triple tap it is. Oh, frenzy or firing line.
I did frenzy.
Kind of leaning towards frenzy.
Actually,
too.
Did I? Wait a minute.
Or fire. I mean, either or is fine.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, again, it's your weapon. So
firing line just requires you to be near people.
Yeah, I did firing lines. What I did, triple tap firing line. Because most of the time that we're doing DPS,
we're next to each other.
We're next to each other. Typically.
I've got a Nightfall Memento on here. Let's do it.
Very nice.
And it is done.
What does this look like? Oh.
I don't think it necessarily makes you a bot. It's just, you know, when you've spent a lot of time in something, like...
Yeah, I need to go flawless this weekend. So, you know, me, you, and Flip, we got this. Flawless, easy peasy.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Yeah.
Easy
gotta
peasy.
get that very nice trials memento.
You just, you know, you reach a point, though, where it's just like...
Especially on the sniper.
I still think it's fun. I just think it's, you know, yeah, we good. I just think that
run back to the helm real fast.
You have to be careful with how much you're doing it.
Do an expedition again.
Yes, sir.
If that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I need a champion to kill an expedition anyway. And now that I've got a few map fragments,
actually get something out of it now.
Something I want.
Yeah.
I need to get to the point where I can unlock the double plundered umbral energy.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yep. You need 9 unlocks to even be able to get a chance to select it.
Yeah.
I do have one more thing. Of course, it involves plundered umbral energy to get another repute.
Yeah, to actually unlock it.
To unlock it, so I need to do that. Because I think that's the only other one I have left, because everything else I have, let's see, this is the patterns, which I have not been able to get any patterns to unlock yet. Gambit, Mayhem, Boss Sector, which I'll eventually do. Another Gambit, from the first 3 weeks. And then last week, Catch Crash on Master, another Gambit one, and then defeat Guardians with stasis damage.
Interesting.
I'll be doing Revenant Hunter for that one because it's annoying as hell.
Yeah.
I know Shatter Dive isn't what it used to be, but Revenant is still...
Yeah, it's definitely
painful to go up against in PvP.
Yeah. increase the chance to earn season of the plunder gear from the chest at the end of expedition missions. Nope.
Let me put, which is unstoppable shotgun cost 3. Okay, take that off. Let me put unstoppable shotgun on just in case. And then
Oh, double perks. Yeah, double. Wait, weapons? What was the first time? It rolls with an additional. Oh, that's not what I was thinking. Double plunder Umbro energy map. Yes, I see.
Yep, that's the one that I want to get to. And then so what they did is you can't focus. You see. You can't focus any of the weapons to get a guaranteed deep sight. What they did is there's one that the first catch crash mission each week rewards deep sight.
I see.
So that's where they put that this time.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
All right, let me go back to Void. Let me put this on. Actually, no. Let's put this on and let's pull you. Do that. And this way, we can run machine gun overload, so I have unstoppable and overload covered for expeditions.
Well, I just bolt. How many was that? Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the scout rifles. I got 1 red border.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
that sounds about right.
Yay.
It's
I get
balanced.
rapid hit. Oh, it's multi-kill clip though. Nah. Rapid hit focus fury. That's an interesting combo, but that's the one that's red border, so I'm deleting it right now. Demolitionist explosive payload. Interesting.
Oh yeah, do I have any? Can I redeem any of these umbrellas and get myself closer?
Sure.
Yes, I can.
Sure, indeed.
3 of them. There we go. Gets me a little bit closer.
Noise. Very nice indeed.
And they really killed the ability to get high discipline even with the mod on the ghost.
What'd they do to it?
It feels like they did. It feels like I'm not getting the super spiky resilience rolls anymore.
But I guarantee you're going to get probably 15 pieces of armor that have 20 plus intellect.
I mean, that's a guarantee.
There's like, I don't understand. Like, that's oddly not. The amount of times it happens is like, something's not right there. It's not right. I hardly ever see a high stat roll on discipline or on strength, but I often see high intellect armor. I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Very odd. All right. Oh, yeah, let me place, because I think I have another relic in my inventory. I do indeed, yes.
Yes. What is that, 4 now?
That is... Yes. Yes, it is.
So it's got the one additional one to do.
Fantastic. Let me see this real quick. Treasure chest unlocked. Additional progress. Interesting. Okay. Champions. And then place the relic. Okay. Yeah. Interesting, Ido. Very interesting indeed.
Interesting. But
Why, y'all?
stupid. Oh, hi, Arbs.
Indeed.
What are you doing in here?
Oh no. Hide the barrier.
Yeah, I gotta clean a pathway for him to come tearing through because he definitely does.
I see Dak enjoys Stairs of Eternity. So, Dak, if you're still there, my question would be, how much Stairs of Eternity have you actually done? Would be the question I have. Also, Hello Kitty.
Right. Chirped at me when I said hi, and so I picked him up, and that's what he did. Now he's stalking the cats.
Oh, fantastic.
And he just got smacked in the head.
Ah, as they do, yes.
Yeah, I that would be my question too, but like I told him when I had Discord muted is I've reset my rank twice with theirs. And when you've done that, it just
gets repetitive and not as fun.
Like, it's ultimately fine, but at the end of the day, you can only do it for so long.
Yeah.
Like, I think B actually puts it best when she talks about how, once you've done it 2 or 3 times, you just don't want to do it anymore.
Yup. And it's so damn true. And it's unfortunate, but yeah, it's true. I'm literally just going to use my sniper rifle to get kills. Time to level it up.
I'm out of shotgun ammo, but still.
Last time, weren't you using the last season's shotgun? The one with
Without remorse.
Yeah. You still using that one?
Oh yeah, I'm still working on leveling it in between, so.
Yeah. That takes a minute for sure. Oh hey. You have a teammate here this time.
Yeah.
I don't know how useful he was, but you know, he was here anyway.
He killed the last guy. It was useful.
Yeah, just, you know, the last one. Just there to...
Go call another crewmate?
Yeah. Whee. Can I jump on top of this? I feel like I can get enough height to jump on top of that. Oh my god, I can.
Oh my god, I can't believe.
Sorry, I'll be eating my ice cream up here. Don't mind me.
Oh, I don't.
You're not supposed to be shooting me. Shoot everything else, please and thank you. Rain hellfire on them, sire. But the troops do it. How did I miss that? Good work. Everything's exploding.
I put a bubble and then put a grenade in the middle of the bubble.
It just does magic, does it not?
It was just the funniest thing.
I can smell a big score nearby.
There's a ruffian.
Bring down that cabal.
Where?
Somewhere. I heard him.
Where's the marker? Oh, it's back here.
Where?
Oh, he's he's gone.
Oh.
Ow.
So are you.
Yeah, well, see, there's like 3 wizards over here, and I ignored every single one of them to try and get to the champion. But he despawned. Just sad. I need that champion's kill.
Shit. So they despawn when
it starts moving.
Okay, well, that fucking sucks. I thought they changed how that worked. No, that's right. They got yeah, they did change it, and it wasn't for the better. Something about yeah, that's what it was. So those ruffians spawn on a set time, like they spawn after a set amount of time after the plunder. You know, we throw things at it. But they got rid of the timer. People used to use the timer to tell. I'm not sure exactly what time it was, but now they've got rid of the timer in game, and you can't see it. So if you wanted to actually time it, you'd have to literally time it yourself. Remember that being in someone's video a couple weeks ago. It's like, damn it, Bungo, you done fucked up.
Yeah, that's mildly annoying, but oh well.
Yeah. So, it sounds completely ass backwards, but try to take your time with this one if you need that champion.
Yeah, there should be an overload that spawns in here.
Was there? Oh.
Yeah. It's basically been massacred every single time.
Fantastic. Give me that good loot.
There are so many wells.
Good.
It's so stupid.
I just picked up the weapon. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it's because of the thingy thing. So it should be a powerful, I think. Not a pinnacle, but powerful regardless. You think I'm gonna be able to kill Vex here?
Probably not.
Oh. How sad. Why is this game not putting Vex in this mission? What the hell? I don't understand.
Our enemies are sabotaging our treasure home.
I think the overload spawn? Yeah, overload spawn. So get your booty over here. Yep.
Yep, he's gone. There's my triumph.
Nice.
Or seasonal challenge completion, whatever. Yeah, jump at me when I'm about to throw a grenade. Good job, buddy. Good job. Yeah, you get in there too. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But try not to shoot the grenade.
Here, you have this.
Ah, yes, of course. Inside the Thunderdome we go. Yes. That's actually, you know what sounds kind of dumb? Having a Titan use bubble and then having a hunter throw their little fucking lightning rod in the middle. And It'll only work for enemies that actually
There, you
charge
have that.
though. Thank you. I'll put one on the other side. We're extra protected in here. Explosion. Oh, boss is not even dead yet. What the hell? Oi, shithead, come here.
I'm sorry, you stand corrected. He is very dead.
He is indeed very dead now. Oh my god, he just catdamps me? Okay, game. Thank you, game. Did you... Yeah. Wait.
So this is the famous Cosmodrome. I knew Guardians would walk
Hurrah!
corpses, but I didn't expect
Hurrah!
graveyard.
Oh, hey, an artifact unlock.
The collapse, just
Noise?
as we suffered the whirlwind. Such scars never fade.
A tarnished metal, but not a red border.
Stand by the humans.
Pain and sadness.
Story of my life.
We trust
Oh.
the light, not the great machine. Whatever its will.
You know it's facts, Panic. You can't hide from it.
With the humans.
Who's the place, hideout thing?
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, that thing. The bully. Something tells me we're gonna bully the bully. Just, I don't know what makes it like that, but,
Alright, I can
yeah.
take that off. I can put that back on. Let's put the sword on because I have no sense of decency.
I mean, I've been running sword all night. What do you mean?
Well, now it's time to get this guy taken care of.
Indeed.
He's at level 13, so I can put enhanced eager edge on it. But also, yes, hi Panic. How you doing?
Enhanced eager edge, huh?
I mean, I'm assuming I
would
can.
you-
I'm assuming I can put that on there.
Yeah, you should.
It would be a tragedy if you couldn't.
Guardian, I greet
It
you in the light.
increases the time that you can activate the,
Secure the relic, and we shall do so.
In other words, I'll win every single time.
Amassed a great
yeah,
many
you
followers.
pretty much have, you
They are
can,
willing to throw their lives away for his protection.
you have more time to activate
I
it than
do
we
not
do
know if it is
with
out of
just the
loyalty,
base sword,
fear.
with the unenhanced perk, pretty
His
much.
name is Arask. Be careful.
It's like half a second, I think. If I do recall correctly. Oh, look. It's that one,
Look at this guy. Look at
place
this
that
guy
they
hiding
took
back
o-
here.
Took away from
Oh,
us
he just
and-
teleported. Never mind.
Oh.
The servitor was hiding in the back there.
Oh. Being such a scaredy britches.
Oh yeah, this guy was funny.
Who's that? Oh, this boss?
Yeah.
Yeah. He gonna get murdered.
Look at all these things that are following you, shooting you.
I've only missed 4 shots. It's fine. Oi!
Arask will not confront you until he has exhausted his underlings. Be ready, Guardian.
We've exhausted his underling. Well, okay. That's... Well, they're dead, so, you know. Oh my goodness. His sword and this combo just makes this too easy. It's actually dumb.
Ah, yes, I forgot about that part.
Yes.
All the exploder shanks.
Is... Sir?
Yeah.
Come back here.
He's a teleporty boy.
Wait a minute. I recall seeing this.
Yeah, it's the same place.
Didn't someone streamed this? Didn't they? Or oh wait, no. We've done this one already. Maybe I don't know.
The
Whatever.
location's the same.
Yeah.
You're not seeing things. That's why some people are mad.
Gil told you is true. I've called
Because
for
this is from a lost sector on Mars, I believe.
know if she will agree to it,
Yeah, I do remember this being a huge argument.
And so people were throwing their temper tantrums about it.
Reused
but I don't know
content.
why.
How dare you? But yeah, I'm part
Well,
of the
keep your head
trainers,
up,
like,
Panic. Keep
honestly,
your
you're gonna make
head
them
up. Life
make
is hard.
a
I
new
hear you.
location that's going to get used once.
But I appreciate you
I'm
lurking
not
around.
ashamed. Yeah, they can reuse
I
this every
agree
once in a
to
while.
your request. Thank you, Aramiscal.
Well, and I think the problem they're going to run into here eventually, and it's a valid point, is it's really going to be hard to continue to tell people that you're sunsetting stuff and put vaulting content only to bring it back out in limited capacities.
Yeah, now that, yeah, that's understandable.
So I get the complaints,
Waste my time.
but I just don't have the energy to
argue
and yell and throw temper tantrums of my own.
At the end of the day, I am choosing to come back and play this game. You know?
Yeah. I mean, it's against my better judgment sometimes, but here we are. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Whole
Oh, look.
4
A
plundered.
cutscene that I haven't seen before.
Oh, yeah. Mystery.
Oh, wait a minute. This is... Oh.
It's coming.
You taught me to honor Elixir tradition. Aramiscal agreed to parley. You cannot lose faith in the old ways now.
This is a mistake, Lido. Aramis listens to one voice only, and it is not ours.
I may draw power from the voice in the darkness. But I am an Elixir Kel.
Well, and it doesn't go unnoticed, Panic. People notice these things. Like, I don't think I need to say too much about it, and I'm pretty sure I can speak for a lot of people that it's almost a guarantee that when any of us stream, there's a strong possibility that you and Sizz will both show up at some point. And it doesn't even something as simple as liking tweets. I see them all the time, and it definitely does not go unnoticed, and it's very appreciated.
There is another force searching for these relics.
I wish I didn't miss so much of everybody else's tweets, but Twitter do be funny like that sometimes. But I try to make sure that I do the same in return. But it definitely is noticed. Just like I am noticing that a cat is getting absolutely brutalized behind me.
We have in them a common enemy. We have always had a common enemy. Abandon your pathetic attempts to appease your oppressors. Join me. Together we'll use these relics to achieve true freedom for the Elixir.
No. The relics pose too great a threat. They cannot fall to war.
Feet attacks, running across my desk, and then jumping onto me, only to jump back across to the bed. Jumping from the bed to me, that's his new trick. And beating up the cats. Right now, he's at the bottom of the cat tree. There's one cat down below there, and then there's another cat up at the top. And I think he's contemplating what his next move is going to be.
I have to hear it from her.
He ate the finger.
The finger! The finger!
Yes. No fingers are safe.
Oh, hey, this is familiar.
Huh.
Centuries ago,
I am going to watch it because I kind of watched it.
When your father was just a hatchling, our people had nothing.
Nothing.
So, when they discovered Nezarec, disciple of the Witness, entombed in the lunar pyramid, they harvested its dark power for themselves and for the future of our people. Mizrax inherited one of these relics.
A finger.
And its power ensnared him.
And he ate it.
He saw
It was Nam Nam.
more.
Indeed. And then he gained more power.
No matter the cost. But the more his crew had, the less they shared. That became the way of things. Elixir turned against Elixir, and friend turned against friend.
Interesting.
Over time, the relics of Nezarec were separated and scattered across the galaxy. Their influence faded, but the stains of their power endure. Mizrax fled from the butchery he was born into. He claims he has changed, and now lives a life of piety. But no matter how he tries to bury his past, with selfish displays of generosity and scraps of stolen wisdom, Mizrax will always be a liar, a thief, and a killer.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun. Interesting.
Open your eyes, young scribe. Every light casts a shadow.
Idol, please. Let me explain.
Interesting.
They do such a good job with them.
Interesting.
They really do.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, indeed.
The plot thickens like gravy.
Yep. Like gravy, indeed. Because we know gravy is indeed thicker than blood. So
Yes, gravy is thicker than.
Gravy is more important than family. It is confirmed.
I don't have a counter to that. I really don't. I do like good gravy.
And oatmeal is even thicker. So, you know.
Yes.
Oatmeal,
yes.
Of course, being as OT-ful as it is.
This is OT-ful.
Indeed. Very OT-ful. Brother, may I have the oats? Brother, please
Oats.
share the oats. You got here.
So I gotta ask, are they repairing it or are they modifying it for their own uses? I have lots of questions about what's going on here with the derelict battle bus. Excuse me, going through.
Interesting. Yeah.
Don't mind me stepping all over you. I mean, I don't have a good counterpoint to that panic. I'm very curious, though. It's clearly seen better days. Need some Windex over here. But I mean, I guess at least it has a window.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah.
Right? Story is getting interesting. This is definitely changing from a good old ransack party pirate business to something more sinister is going on.
Indeed.
Especially since...
Now, my thing is... Go ahead.
I was going to say, especially since now we're talking about a third party being involved.
Indeed. Maybe it's part of Callus's faction. Although, to be fair, I do believe that he is off in another part of the universe, making preparations for certain things in the future.
Yes. We've got another season before Lightfall.
Alright, let's see what he's going to give me this time. Give me a common weapon. I dare you. You suck. It's not a common weapon. The red border weapon. It's the
Can't believe it.
I'm not a fan of the sidearm. I can't bring myself to like it. I really can't.
I just have trouble with sidearms in general.
Yeah. Eh.
I mean, Trespasser's good, but I just haven't
story.
found
It's like that one's an exotic.
a legendary sidearm that does anything for me.
Yeah. Hmm.
Always makes me nervous when I can't find Cujo Kitty, and then I realize he's in the closet eating.
He's in the closet eating. Oh,
Yeah, that's where their food dishes are.
Gotcha.
Keep the dog out of them.
Ah.
It's getting so big.
So fluffy. They grow up so fast.
I'm just like stunned at how fast. Obviously, some of it is it's been a while since I've had a kitten.
Yeah.
But just realizing, being reminded how quickly they grow.
Yeah, they really do. It's like, why can't you just stay small for a little longer,
And
Dan?
I'm looking at his tail that's just sticking out of the closet. I was like, you're gonna be a big cat.
Oh. Alrighty. That's that mission done. So, hold on. That's the end of the thing, right?
It's the cat that you're caught up on story.
Very nice. So that means they will contact you with more information. Wait, so why? Okay, why did I have to do that in order to do the master mode?
Well,
Is that what-
the master was because people thought that you had to do master catch crash to get the champions done quickly, because originally you had to get 50 champion defeats along with doing the expedition.
Yeah.
And of course, people overreacted because they didn't realize it's any champions at any point in the game.
Gotcha.
Because I think expedition and catch crash earned you more.
Oh, I see.
And so
but then they went in.
They auto completed it because people
were crying about
were
it.
complaining. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I see. I see.
Puppy? Yeah, I've done puppy too. Kittens are interesting. My hand is a war zone right now.
All right. Yeah, that is the mission.
So-
done. Very nice. Very nice.
And they're very rambunctious, and they get the zoomies.
I believe I'm probably done for tonight. Because funny enough, I'm still actually tired, and I could probably sleep for fucking another couple hours.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Strange.
I probably won't be on too much longer either, because we have to get up early tomorrow for Cedar Point.
Yes.
Try and get there early so that we can get Kylie on Valraven very early in the day. Get it over with.
Very nice. Sounds like a wonderful time indeed.
Yeah, it should be great.
Alrighty. Alrighty then. Yeah, I believe I'm going to head out.
Alrighty.
Well, I will talk to you later, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of stream. Bye, friends in stream.
Alrighty. Good night, sir.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch to Hunter and finish up a Pinnacle and just try and get that done. Yeah, Cedar Point's fun. The kittens, they do get zoomies. You can ask Cass about that; she'll tell you. And they can be quite the rambunctious little otters, and they're fun. Don't get me wrong, they are indeed fun. I enjoy Kitten. He has multiple modes now. He has the zoomies where he just tears his way through the apartment running around like his butt is on fire. He has Goblin mode, which is kind of like he has kitty ADHD, and he doesn't seem to really know what he wants to do. And he has Gremlin mode, where he is literally trying to murder whatever it is he's playing with, whether it is your hand or a toy. It is murder time, and he will do terrible things. So he's got a few different modes. First time we went, it was a bad experience, plus it rained. Yeah, that will do it. That will do it. I don't blame you there. Let's go ahead and put that on so we can get that done. What is the burn again? I think it's a void, yeah, because I need to do 2 more of those. I've been going for a long time though, so Cedar Point hasn't been too much of an issue for me, but I 100% get it. It can be rough. It absolutely can. What do we want to do? What else do we want to pull? I don't think I have any kinetic catalysts that I'm actually working on. Do I? I do, though, actually. I believe I have at Juju. Let's do something interesting. Yeah, I haven't been to Kings Island since I was a kid. I kind of want to get back. I know Kings Island is also a fun experience from my memory. And obviously it's owned by Cedar Fair. So it wouldn't be too out of the question. Let me just throw this on. We'll go Omni. We could even probably mess around with some of this stuff. Like, go there. I'm just trying to think of outside the box kind of stuff. And then we put this. We don't need any champion mods for this. What do we have on? Here, high energy fire. Okay, let's put high energy fire on. Yeah, Halloween weekend started last week, so we are definitely looking forward to that. Powerful friends, elemental, melee. Okay, good. We got all that. Although I don't really need melee on this build, but it is what it is. Could even probably futz around with this a little bit. Also, let's go there. But that's the real reason we're going this weekend is for Halloween weekend. So we'll be doing a few rides during the day, but once 6 o'clock, I think it's 6 o'clock hits, we will get into Halloween weekends. And it'll be about doing the haunted walkthroughs and the haunted houses. Kylie really enjoys those. Oh, he's on the cat tree underneath Pook now. So, the thing that I really enjoy is I really enjoy the fact that Kylie enjoys both the roller coasters and the haunted houses. She's really gotten into the roller coaster, so I'm excited to see how she feels about Valraven once we get her on that. I'm gonna pick up a few bounties. I don't really need to do these anymore. I mean, I'm about halfway to another power bonus, and plus 16 is going to basically ensure that I am GM ready. My hunter is 1578. My Titan's 1579. My Warlock's already at Pinnacle cap. So we are good to go there. The Titan just needs 2 pieces. This game. Just give me what I want. Hopefully maybe on Friday we'll get a raid run in. let's go grab a couple.
Let's get started.
We're not going to be using that. Maybe some of these I'll just do. I do have Wish Ender on me. I don't have a sniper on me though. Do I? Oh no, yes I do. You know what? Let's just grab it. We'll do this afterwards. Because I think we can just go. We'll just go to my favorite place in the Cosmodrome.
Good, you're back.
And then precision, multi-kills. We're not going to use a fusion rifle, and we're not doing a nightfall, so I'm not going to worry about that either.
The shadows encroach all around us, God, but our light still burns.
And then we'll go and grab a couple of the quick helm bounties to make it easy. So once you reach a certain point, it becomes less important. Like I'm season rank 117. And this will be done soon enough. This will be done pretty soon. So this will help out as well. Yeah. So a few years back at Cedar Point, they used to be pretty funny about it. They don't do as much as they used to, but they used to have these guys who would run. They'd have the metal plates on their knees, and they'd go skidding across the walkway, and it would spark. And they used to do that out of nowhere through the middle of the walkways, and people would just jump, and it always ended up making me laugh. Yeah, let's go get this and see. Do I have it on? Yes, okay. Let's go ahead and get this done. Let's do 2 of these. Maybe we'll do another catch, crash, and expedition. Maybe we'll do the seasonal story on this character too. We'll see. I don't want to go too much longer, but I do want to spend some time with the sword. And we're going to work on the catalyst for Bad Juju. And Doom of Chelchis is at level 14 already, so we'll try and get that level too. If I can get that to 16 or 17, that would be pretty neat. What do we get? It's disgraced.
Guardian, high forces are lashing out from the Cosmodrome, led by a disgraced wizard named Navota.
Disgraced?
Disgraced?
Previous Vanguard operation with her life. Now the Brood questions her strength.
She'll be desperate to prove herself.
Ah, I'm looking at chat and I'm driving off the map.
Desperation makes her dangerous, but also reckless. Eliminate her before she regains her footing.
I went the wrong way.
Lots of movement ahead. Anything.
Oh yeah, the brave teenagers, yeah. Those were always some of my favorite. I'm gonna just use the sword in here to start. Again, I want to get this sword leveled. And then we'll switch to Juju. hear a callus mini tool.
Fallen raiding party ahead. You don't seem thrilled about Navota's presence.
There's level 14, so good start. I did not mean to do that. This guy is just murdering everything. I won't be able to do a whole lot about these shriekers, but that's okay. Yeah, so I get it. The excitement is understandable.
I'm reading dense hive signatures in a facility up ahead. I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
Then spoil their plans.
Yeah, those things are really nice too, because if you've been having a bad time, it will definitely be a nice reprieve. So I get that too. You got to do things that you enjoy, or you're going to just have the worst time ever. So got on my face. Please kill the explodey boys, because I can't eat.
We're close now. She won't escape this time.
And again, you got to do things that are fun for you. You can't just spend your entire existence being miserable about anything. So I 100% believe you have to have fun. This guy is just killing everything. And see your bestie and favorite band, and yeah, just have the best time. Again, that's all we can. All we can do. Again, that's not entirely what I meant to do, but I keep forgetting. You was giving him the suck. So yes, get excited and enjoy yourself and be happy. Do it again. Can't even tell where she is. But I'm guessing she's dead. Yeah, the voids suck. I gotta remember, I am on a hunter.
We're happy to send the message, Commander.
Excellent work. Return to the tower.
Did get some precision though. That didn't give me any super multi-kills, which is fine. I'll switch to Arc when I'm in the Cosmodrome, and that'll take care of that. We're gonna do one more, and we're gonna hope for armor. That is what we want. The good suck. That get us in percentage 3%. That's another one of those things where if I go to the Altars of Sorrow, that'll take care of a good portion of it. All right, one more, and we will get a pinnacle, and we'll get a good pinnacle because we're you know, we're manifesting this. We're manifesting armor because again, all of my armor is 1378. So we need armor. Weapon does not help me. So game, give me what I want. Just do it. Oh, Cujo's underneath the desk again in the box. Cujo kitty. I will start the export process after I'm done streaming. So this should be up. It won't be unlisted on YouTube until Sunday. I'm going to respect the 24-hour period that I am supposed to. Yes, Cujo. I call him Cujo Kitty.
The Fallen have tracked us to Nessus. They have the Exodus Black on lockdown and damaged fail-safe systems in their raid. Both are key assets to our endeavors here. Operation Piccolo has begun.
Don't shoot. Even. Don't shoot. Ow. No. Bad? Ah!
One more set of coordinates. These fallen can't be far.
That one was intentional. Yeah, Cujo Kitty, because he can be a monster sometimes.
Let's see. Okay, the fallen went that way.
And it's fine. You know, sometimes he's just... I contributed. Oh, so there's still someone alive back here?
I killed the feed cap.
Hey, I remember this. This is where I killed Flip by shooting one of these.
Fallen or tearing up the ship, and you know what?
Sorry! See? Payback. Ah, he didn't revive me. Yeah, sometimes he's a monster. I'm not going to say I did that on purpose, but I did do that on purpose. Risk runner. Yeah. This guy is full in on Arc. He is...
Stay close. I'll have those barriers down soon.
That is Exodus Tech. If you care about Ghost, keep arc induction away from that machine.
Please care about Ghost.
I don't know if I can do that. You know, I don't know if it's necessarily, you know, him just being a monster, but he do be a little exuberant sometimes.
Barrier down. And I'm alive.
I went too far. I'll go up here because there is material here. Rally flag too. Give me my... I almost have my super back anyway. Ha 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 ha.
Hello?
The zoomies are the funniest thing though to me because he literally just starts running from room to room and he's confident in what he's doing, so he'll just end up jumping all over the place. He's running into things. He's knocking stuff down, but it's just such... He looks so much more confident while he's doing it that it just ends up being funny. And again, because he's confident in his running and jumping, he just ends up zooming around the place. He runs from room to room. He's crashing into people. He's crashing into things. And he likes to run between your legs. So if you try to dodge him, there's actually a chance you'll end up making him crash, which ends up being even funnier to me. But yeah, it's just such a good time. Like, I really, really enjoy watching him run around from room to room and just not seemingly. Let me kill all these fools. There. Got him. Okay, maybe not. Now we got him. And it's a weapon. Thanks, game. Thanks. Funny thing that Destiny was Destiny would jump up and lay on top of parents' door. I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up doing some dumb stuff like that at some point.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
As I said, he doesn't have a whole lot of sense.
Well, that's okay, I guess. Well, come on back,
that. Alright, so we need sniper, linear bow. Solo flawless GMs. I'm not gonna lie, I actually did think very briefly towards the end of last season of trying a couple of them. But we shall see if I ever attempt one of those. We're gonna lament the fact that this is a unfortunate pinnacle. And we're going to switch to Arc. And we're going to go to the Cosmodrome. I nearly went in and tried to do I nearly went in a couple of times to try. Like, it was definitely on my mind, like, maybe. But then I also realized I haven't even done a solo dungeon yet. Level 15. We are so close because I think we have to do 16. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We need to take you here. Game. Yeah, let me do this.
Close call with that vandal. Had me dead to rights.
There we go. So we need 20%. That's actually not bad. That was pretty good progress. Let's put you on. Let's put you on. So that's sniper, bow, linear. We need super multi-kills, which we'll be able to do pretty easily with this character, especially when the enemy moves against each other. Part happens. Let's go ahead and do that. Fallen, melee, super. Oh, did that say complete a patrol?
Status.
Complete a patrol.
Sounds good.
Snoring doggo. We have a dog that occasionally snores. All right, so we'll grab these. We'll get the melee done. The multi-kills done. Let's go here. Let's go up to Skywatch.
Don't ever let up. The darkness won't.
Local baseball team won again. Magic number is 3 to clinch the division. Imagine.
About to touch down in your sector.
Haha, get wrecked. Give me some of that sniper ammo I just saw fall. Go ahead. Yep. It's so dumb. It's just so dumb. Full on sniper. Shoot him in the back. Yep, that'll take care of him. I'll drop me a well, because melee well maker. Takes care of him. My one cat does definitely snore. Well, that was dumb. But yeah, my one cat, Gooby, she snores. It's kind of funny. Pook occasionally will snore, but it's usually my a tubby one who does most of the snoring. And now we wait. Oh, let's go gather some of this material. Don't look at me. Like we literally took care of that melee with one punch. So bow, sniper, multi-kills. Yeah, this will take care of itself. Fallen will take care of itself. Melee will take care of itself. And there are patrols all over the place. There's one right here. Sir?
Report a group of hostiles threatens to destabilize the region. We need that area clean. Locate and neutralize them.
Mm-hmm. Just... You want to punch me in the back? Okay. Yep, he's dead. Kaboom. Yeah, this build is just so effing dumb. I love it. All right, come on. And they all gone. And there are 2 different ways you could run this build if you really wanted to. Sorry. This guy really just stabbed me in the ass? Get out of here. I see you. You're on that side of the wall, but I can't hit you from there. Shoot him in the butt. Yeah, this is Liar's Handshake. With, obviously, Arc Hunter. So, the way that I have this constructed, obviously, with Liar's Handshake, you don't need to use Liar's Handshake. You can also use Assassin's Cowl. But I have Lethal Current and Flow State. And then I have Spark of Ions for Ionic Traces, which, you know, give or take whether you actually need that or not. This is another one that I think is fun to have on your Spark of Brilliance. But again, this is an interchangeable one. Spark of Resistance is the important one. While surrounded by combatants, you are more resistant to incoming damage. You're meleeing things with this build, so you want to be surrounded. And then Arc Grenade jolts targets. So Spark of Shock. But 2 of those 4, at least, I think can be interchangeable with other things. Killed everything there. So you dodge, stab, because now you've got Lethal Current that gives you the extra damage. And now you've got Combination Blow. And you can just continuously get this built up. And now we've got combination blow ×3 after those dodges. Once you kill something with the with melee, it will refuel your dodge eventually. It doesn't always do it. It's a little inconsistent, but once it does, like it just did now, you literally just dodge. And then you find something to punch. And then when your Lethal Current is what gives you that explosion. So when you punch, it sends out the lightning, and anything else that's nearby it gets absolutely shit on. So let me see if I can get to these guys before somebody else does. Now I have it back. So you dodge again. And you rinse, repeat. But combination blow is about to run out, which is fine. So I'm not really trying to do nothing but melee. It can be a little inconsistent, but when you get the timing down, it's such a powerful tool. And it's really good. If you're worried about survivability, though, your other option is Assassin's Cowl, because there is healing with that particular build. Excuse you? Turn around. Look me in the eye. Yeah, you peek out too. Yeah, so Assassin's Cowl can be substituted because, again, Assassin's Cowl has a little more survivability built in. So this is the important part. Powered melee final blows grant invisibility and restore a portion of health and shields. Finishers and final blows against more powerful targets increase the duration of invisibility and the amount of health. So Assassin's Cowl is a good one if you're trying to find something that's a little more survivable. Ma'am? Sir? No. Oh, I'm out of ammo. But that's okay. I missed all of those thrall. No big deal. My stinger was procced. I didn't have to reload. Pretty sure I just shot that wizard out of the air. This is why I come here, though. There's so many enemies. Oh, I missed. You know what? Yeah, step in it. Step in it. Good boy. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. All right, we're going to put Bad Juju on for now so that we can keep working on this. We don't really need you. We're going to put the sword back on as well. And we're going to put Chelchis back on because these are the things that I need to work on. And then, do I have my mod still set up? Sword and sword. Okay. Long range. Got him. It just felt like another day. I feel that. Oh, that's special ammo. Don't typically worry too much about that because of the fact that I'm fortunate enough to where I don't work weekends ever. My sword's better. And so a lot of my time, a lot of times by the time I get here, it definitely is. Thank goodness it's Friday. Nope. Hi. Bounties did I complete? I need to still. Oh, I need to still finish linear fusion. I'm a potato. That's why I had this out. What is wrong with you? Oh, I missed. It's far. I can't hit my shots. That's okay. Game just dropped me a bunch. Hugs are always nice to have, though. Sir, I'm doing the all right. You know what? You're all just a little too much for me right now. Thank you. I'm trying to finish bounties. Thank you. Come again. Oh yeah, when you start a job and you haven't had one for a little bit, it absolutely can feel weird. And I base that off of 0 experience. Come here, Wizard. Wizard. If I can get this sword to 16 tonight, that would be fantastic. Look at Panic with the emotional support that we all need. Now apply that to yourself, Panic. And I say that in the nicest way possible. But no, we all need those words of encouragement from time to time. Who's shooting me? Oh. All right. No. Yee! Something's touching my foot. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. You know what I'm talking about. Don't you even try to play coy with me. It's hard though. Sometimes it's much easier to tell other people the thing than apply it to yourself. No. Bad. Bad Vandal. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No. Bad Ogre. Yo, you tried to stab me in the butt. Come back here. Yeah. No clue at all. Okay. Okay. I see what kind of game we're playing here. Sir? No. Bad. More heavy. I'll take that. Oh. Yep. Yep. No. Be quiet. Yes. Yes, we should. And we should reiterate it. And we should constantly make sure that she is reminded of it every single day. Or at least as much as possible. Sometimes people get busy. Da, 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 da. Where are you? How close are we on this anyway? Almost. Just throw that up there, just casually. Ah, you all went, whoa! No, bad. Stop running away. Making me waste ammo. Remind you every day. Yes, I said what I said. Mr. Shank. Bye. Mr. Captain, come here. Shank. You. Oh, curse throw. Listen, wizard. Oh, they're all dead over here. I need something to kill. Come to me. Come to me. Yeah, you'll do. See? Dumb build. Absolutely dumb, but I love it. Nope. Not even letting you hit the ground. It's telling you it because it's true. There's what I was waiting for. That down there. The best part is every time you get a melee. No, Mr. Dak, you. Nope, bad. Hey, Mr. Fisher Knight. Yep, get wrecked. This build is dumb. I need a big group of enemies, please. Anybody want to gather around? Yeah, you'll do. All right. I probably don't have the materials to actually upgrade. I think I need 4,000. That's okay. That's not really necessarily the point. First off, where's this gun at? This gun is level 14. It is almost level 15. Let's finish getting this up at least. Hi, buddy. Level 15. So you're almost where I want you to be as well. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. We need 5 more solar. Yeah, that'll do. Let's do that. What's the range on this thing? Ow! Bad shank. Listen, y'all over there, knock it off. I'm trying to do a thing. There we go. Alright, fine. You want a hug? Here, have a hug. No. I said hug. And I meant it. Same to you. You. Same to you. See a servitor fly. It's all dead. Hopefully this gives some clarity as to why this build is so disgustingly dumb. And why I enjoy it so much. Alright. Sir. What are you doing back there? Peekaboo? You want to get punched? Yes, you do. You want to get punched? Yes, you do. All right. I meant to deal with this a lot sooner. Let's go ahead and just cash all this in. And clear some of this junk real fast. I'm not sure if I meant to hang on to that or not. Where are we at with you? 24%. Didn't make a ton of progress there, but that's okay. We're going to go to the Enclave real quick. And we're at least going to see what we can get. So we're going to take Eager Edge off. I'm going to put Taipan back on. Again, I need the resonant materials first, which means I'm going to have to do some of these red borders that are in my vault. I am not doing that on stream. I will do that maybe on Sunday. But we're at least going to see what we got to work with here. I'm pretty sure I know what I want to do, but we're going to take a quick peek because I don't have enough materials for this. Heavy sword, other half. So first off, we can change it to adaptive frame. Easy peasy. And then we can go jagged edge, and then we can go... I don't know. I don't really have any strong feelings on this. I'm not really that worried about this. This is the part. This is what I want. And I think it's going to be Whirlwind and Eager Edge. Yeah, so probably these two. And then I'll have to figure out what I want for the guard. I don't really care about this because I don't guard with swords, so it's not really something that I really use a whole lot of. I'm more interested in getting the enhanced Eager Edge and Whirlwind. What's so funny down there?
I went like this two arms, and he dropped and missed.
Where'd he go now?
Right there.
Oh, it's under my chair. Never mind. All right, so that works out pretty good. And do we have any more plundered umbral? Yeah, let's go back to the... So let's go ahead and go back to the helm. And that'll be it, I think, for tonight. It is after midnight. I have to get up relatively early tomorrow. All right, let's go ahead and do this real quick before I forget. And I have the umbrals on this character to do it. Oh, that's awkward. I don't have any of the armor. Never mind. It's not going to be on this character. Which is fine. Let's just switch. I got to do stuff on my Titan anyway. I don't know what's so funny down there, but... Oh. Interesting place for you to be, Arbalist. Okay. Zoomy hours are currently underway. It's all fine. Yep, you do, Mr. Sizz. I'm going to be calling it here momentarily, so... We're We're going to take care of a couple of things before I go. And that'll be it. Pretty solid night. I didn't get anything from my hunter that I needed, but that's okay. We'll try again Sunday. Don't know if we'll stream on Sunday. Depends. I think the only reason I would stream is if we actually end up doing either Trials or the Raid. If we do either of those, probably we'll stream. Otherwise, I might just wait until Tuesday to stream again for reset. Let's go ahead and grab these because these are silly and pointless. And completely unnecessary. And now we can go to the helm and cash in a couple more of these. This cat is so loud. Cash in a couple more of these umbrals. Kitty zoomies are definitely going on at the moment. Oh, he just assaulted the cat that was underneath my desk in her box. Things are getting wild. Yeah, we're going to try and do that soon. No question about that. $16 intellect. So yeah, not opposed to it. We'll get that done soon enough. And so where does this put me? 51 out of 60. So I just need to do a few more. I can get this. Then I can go in and unlock and get this, because this is something I want to get taken care of.
What in the world just happened?
Kid, I don't know what's going on back there.
Yeah, Bruni's on the floor.
Yeah, Bruni's been on the floor for a while now.
Hey, let me. But
All right.
all I wanted to do is pet you.
I do think, however, that is going to do it. Hi, sir. No, you don't. No, you don't. Where do you think you're going? Wait, no. What? Kylie, watch out. Don't jump. There he goes. Yeah, that's gonna probably do it for tonight. So, thanks everybody for stopping by and keeping company. Anybody who was lurking, Arbs is currently destroying my blanket. So, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go deal with that lunatic back there, and I will see everybody next time. I don't know, Monday or Tuesday, probably, most likely. Again, unless something's unless something's going on Sunday. I will be at Cedar Point tomorrow, so if you follow me on the socials, I might be posting some stuff. I usually put it in the Discords, but we'll see. Maybe there'll be something here and there. In any case, have a good night. I will see you all next time. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.